that. I do love it when I get notification now, of all things. You're super early. How you doing? Welcome, welcome. Yeah, you're super early. I haven't even put the things in yet. Just typical. I do this on the fly. I don't do it pre and then I come in. Which is why I'm using that even on. I'm ready to start. I'm ready to start. How you doing, Clarv? Welcome. Yeah, this is the start. Every day, Thursday through Monday. Hello, how you doing? Still get some things in order, but I don't mind talking right now. What am I missing? That thing. Once I get this done, I'll get the music on. Then we'll start. Tower of Pain, aka lockpicking training, doing well. I'm already at 40 something, as you can see. Am I missing something? Just started watching your guy. And I thought, nice. I do hope you enjoy the game, bro. I really do. The game's very, very much fun. Yeah, watch and learn, ask questions. There's plenty of us here that play the game a lot, so feel free to ask questions no matter what, because we'll be here when we. Where did I stop at? Let's start here, actually. Not a bad place to learn, yep. Don't hurt my guys' ears. I don't want them dying. Whew, okay, we stopped it just in time. Alright, music's on now. Let's go. I finally got rid of the ether disease, because I finally got something else. Thank God. And I got Monty's stuff. Android as well. And I got a unicorn, because I found it in the animal tamer. I'm like, let me just use the damn the unicorn instead for a little bit. And it has Beast of Possibility, which is very, very funny. Hello. This feat alone is very nice. So you might be seeing, so we might be actually utilizing horse for the future, maybe. Maybe this, maybe yeah. Probably, I'm probably keep the unicorn for right now. And it started off with this too. I'm surprised it started off with harvest. And for new feats, I got gourmet maxed out. I found another Kumiromi book, so I'm out extra feats, and I got... Where is it? Where is it? There's the thing. Where is it? Model file 2, number 2. So now my guys will start leveling up their shit. And I got some of these done. Good for me. I don't have to worry about it. The Tower Pain, 12 seems to be a good point, but I'm still getting some times where I'm going off the line. So I need to get a few more of these towers, and then we'll be good to go on lockpicking training. Eventually, I'll get this to 100, so I don't have to worry about lockpicking anymore for anything. Especially in the early levels, the locks here in the early levels are not bad. I've always been interested in Elona Plus, but never had the drive to go in. I never played Elona or Elona Plus, so I'm completely unaware of the happenings in that game. We got reminded, and we like, yeah, this game, yeah, oh, hey. Yeah, I'd never played the first game at all. This is my first introduction to the developer and his work, and I'm already been hooked. First 5 hours of just me dying and figuring things out. I'm like, yep, that makes sense. And now I'm like, yeah, this game is worth my time and my money. My keyboard is too small to play Elona. The key is too small to play Elona. Is there that many keybinds? When the game is determined by how many keybinds you can activate at once. Might as well play the freaking piano at that point. Worth every. How you doing, cat? With every set. Ah, blessed be my potion bottle. I did make my potion bottles already. Soon I'll have a whole stockpile. I get tempted to check out elonaplus to see what a finished game looks like, but the time sink is too deep into play 2 of this. Yep. Finally got broomification to function. I got 6% chance now. So I'm over here happy as hell that I'm able to start making potion bottles free. Probably all I'll do as well, potion bottles. It doesn't use mouse. Oh, it doesn't use mouse. Oh, I see what you're saying now. Gotcha. Which doesn't seem that I don't have damn. It doesn't use the mouse key. Gotcha. Now it makes more sense. Another free table. Alright, what the hell am I missing? I'm missing another tool. Where is it? There it is. Alchemy tool. Yeah, baby. We begin the alchemy test of a lifetime. So I need to get herbs first, and the only herb that matters is the purple one. I have some of it. I don't have much fertility to work around. I got 72 left over. Okay, odd. Not as much as I thought I would. We still can get more farmers in, though. Alright, time to find out what farmers like again. You got a blade? What the hell? Oh yeah, another reason why I like the unicorn. The unicorn has Spear of Moonlight. The dude impales anything, which is great. It's actually good for me building him, because I'm building him for charisma, because that's what I'm eating food made for charisma right now. And charisma scales of that arrow. How you doing, Record? What's up? I did some changes to the party team. We got a unicorn now, and we have android for a bit, till I get the metal guy into play. What do you like? You like flowers? Got you. Yeah, I don't know what you like. You like souvenirs? Don't care about that. You like flowers though. That's not bad. And you like pots? I'm not giving you that. All right. We already know what one likes. Flowers. So flowers are easy. You just go outside and touch them. Hello, lightning arrow. Carol. Intonation of sound, man. That's a blessed thing to have. Gunsmith hooked me up with 6-slot AR. Nice. Doesn't matter what the material is, 6-slot AR is good. I believe 6 slots is all you can get. Yeah, this unicorn is great, Record, dude, because it has Beast of Possibility. So instead of 5 slots, it has 6. So we can do a lot of stuff with that. I might stick with the unicorn late game. Unless I find a bike first. If I find the bike first before I get the late game, then I might do the bike. Maybe. Oh, see, I couldn't sleep? What the hell is that? Forgot. Mermaids sing. And they interrupt you. Alright, go take that farmer home. Which one is you? You? Was it you? Let me find out. It was you. Alright. Don't eat the flower, please. I'm being serious about that. It rolled titanium, which I'm pretty hyped for. Oh, titanium's a good material. Decent hit value, decent damage value. Alright, let's go to Willow to check on the maids. Oh, yeah, that's right. Sorry. Maid, you like pot, you like moose, or I need to come back for you later. There's one in the center. Can I get in here, please? Thank you. Booze, you're easy. And the pot one, yeah. I'm pretty sure I didn't forget. Yeah, I did not forget. Alright, go to the Merchants Guild. Check on their maids. Canes and burgers. Sadly, I don't have any burgers for me right now. More booze. Okay. Junk, fried eggs. Take this down. Found my first gold hammer. Nice! I can find my money center to give it a cool gene. I might be able to drag it to the base. Yeah. Or here's the idea behind that. For me, I would take a material hammer shrine or a material hammer thing, and I bring that home. Or a wish shrine, even if you want to do that. Question: can we change our class from archer to mage? You can, but that requires you going into the console. You can't do that normally. How you doing? You can't do that without going into the console. You can change your class and your race mid playthrough, but it requires the console command. Guns, crossbows. What are you? Crossbow again. What's so many crossbow users? Milk. Okay. Drink. Booze. I get with the booze, man. Y'all like booze, huh? Crossbow. A lot of crossbow. Oh, and moose as well. Okay. Moose isn't hard to do, actually. Yeah, it works on material hammers. Oh yeah, material hammer shrines that you get from like Opito shrines or Ispal shrines. Not the ones that have like the hammer displayed. Not those. Only works on the ones that display the god. That gives you a hammer. So and it always re-rolls into the same thing. What's the command? I think it's hang on. I don't want to fuck this one up. I think it's come. What is it? List thing. What is it? Change? Oh, here you go. Change race, and then you just put in, I don't know, succubus. I don't know if you have to spell that correctly or not. Oh yeah, you do have to change it. All right. What about let's try doing okay, yeah. Just make sure you type in the thing correctly, the race correctly, and it'll do it. Cause yeah, right here, Judy, gunner. All right. Same thing with I think race. Change class. What is it? Class? Change job. Let's see, warrior. Yeah. Just make sure you type it in correctly. It'll do it. Okay, I need booze and a lot of it. Grotesque Opal. Hey, he has the same skin as me. Okay, so let's go grab ore. Ore? Whoa, hold on. What was that? Finally, I'm getting ambushes that are more than just 3 animals. Wait a minute. What? Hold on. What? Where's my blankets at? I typically never leave the house without blankets. I'm coming back for that later. What the fuck? Where the fuck are they at? Ocean green. Really? It's because of the... God damn it. Because of this. Ugh. Okay, don't put container. Fuck me, man. I deserve that. I 100% deserve that one. Holy shit. I'll keep it. It's not that useful, but it's useful enough. Should have realized that. Oh well. Oof, yeah, that was a big oof. Every fucking time I do something like that, I'm like, yep, there goes that. Okay, I need to get ore. Hey, no flare, what's up? Did I seriously turn all... I think I did. I turned every single piece of copper I had mined into ore. What happened? I put my hemp bottles into the container here. And I had auto dump be to match category, so it matches item category, and this is classified as an item. And I went to an ambush with firehounds and lost a bunch of shit. It didn't die, but I'm like, ah, fuck me, I died. I lost a lot of shit. Can't believe I turned every single piece of copper into that. Oops. Oh well. I don't have a use for bronze or obsidian, so I'll take that. What do blankets do? They prevent item destruction by two different elemental status, being fire and cold damage. They're the only ones that break items, and those blankets prevent that. That's how you doing, Neri. Alright, so I'll steal I think the maid down here. Okay, you die before I say hi? I didn't die! What are you talking about, God, before I died? I just lost items. Because my dumbass forget what I did things. Was it you that liked the ore? I think it was you. Yeah, it's about the laws, yeah. You? Yes. Here, have some rocks. I'm good. You? I'm doing pretty well. Gonna steal another maid. Good. I think another one of them. Oh, hey, Euphoria. I think another one of you guys wanted ore, right? Milk. He likes booze. Okay, got it. So let me just grab it. Let me just give him this stuff for right now. That way I know who he is later. Just remember to see the wall text that I did to destroy them because you forgot blankets. Yeah, well, that was my fault. I freaking left the house without blankets, thinking I had them. Is it you? Crossbow. Is it you? Flame might have burned. Yup. Which is the prettiest NPC? Prettiest NPC. Ooh. You mean like in base game, correct? Prettiest NPC. Okay, hang on. Let me look at the NPC list. Hold on. Elin. Was it NPCs? I spelled that wrong, but whatever. Prettiest NPC. Hope they don't add oil on Android race. Let's see. I'm gonna stick strictly to those who are uniques. I'm gonna stick it to uniques only. Who the hell are you? Oh. I could totally do that. It'd be funny. Oh, that's an option. That's tier LEOST. That is not LEOST, but I'm gonna help you out, friend. Here you go. It's ZTS. Prettiest one. Honestly, it might be tier list when. Oh my god, we're freaking tier listing the uniques. Honestly, it might be. It's probably gonna be where does she go? Where is she? It might be Kinu for me. Kinu followed by Poina. Oh, Q. We have our boy Corgan. Corgan. Wasn't there another one that liked ore? Yeah, I'm gonna stick with Kinu followed by Poina. You don't know who Poina is? He's in the Bag of Holding quest as that enemy. Wait, grotesque opal. Fuck. Ah, whatever. Wait, no, I'm not gonna do it. I was thinking about it. I'm not gonna do it. Let's go back to that area that I got ambushed at right here, I think it was. Yeah. Oh, you're still here. Corgan do be cute. Corgan's funny. Corgan's a funny bro. He deserves all the gold he can get. Alright, we killed the ambush up. I still have booze. Whoops. Oh yeah, you guys are here. Sometimes when I see monsters in dungeons, I ask myself which would be the tastiest. Oh, the tastiest monsters? Oh man, there's a fuck ton. Let's go. Let me look at the bestiary again. Bestiary. There's a fuck ton, and I would be interested in. Oh, let's see. Obviously, dinosaurs and dragons are on the list, but what is it? Apparently, spirits have it. Spirits have meat, so that's on the table. Let's see. Hey, Limbus City, what's up? Yeah, honestly, I think it's either the dragons, dinosaurs, any type of Corgan. Okay, not Corgan. Corgan's a bro. He's staying here. Dupone. No, we don't touch the fluffy blanket, man. Would the dragon be a bit too hard or chewy though? Well, that's it. See, much like rabbit, you have to soak it in the meat and let it boil for a while. Then you have to let it become tender. There's plenty of ways of tenderizing meat. You can beat it. You can put certain ingredients to help do that, like lemon. But yeah, most of the time, just boiling the meat, let it simmer and let it the fibers loosen up a little bit. It'd be easier. I heard Corgan meat used to be good for the taste. Yeah, before it got nerfed actually. The idea is because unique NPCs are not able to be killed definitively, so people used to butcher Corgan for dragon meat early game, and the developer nerfed that. Because after you kill a unique NPC in your faction, they respawn after a month, or you can respawn them indefinitely with bartenders. But yeah, I'm gonna take the option: dragon meat, dinosaur meat, and spirit meat would be the one thing. Oh, okay. Your pony fat is full. That's why I chose his taste over other dragons. Of the texture issue, that's fair. Eating dragon meat includes the scales, like the meat or the scale. I would say you would probably get rid of the skin, the skin and the scales, because probably it's a lot tougher than you would think. My opinion. It'd probably be super tough. Dinosaur meat's probably be the same way. Oh, hello. That's just a fucking upgrade. Give me that. Ancient lobster with butter. Okay. Yeah, the fucking elder crabs. That'd be interesting. I'm a big fan of shrimp, so the shrimp might be interesting to me. I have tried crab before. I still have to. The taste is good, but I have to get used to eating it. What is the game that? What does this game turn you into? Let's just say I had a stint as a cannibal, and let's just say it was very easy to be a cannibal in the game. And I had like 5 slave traders in the base as not party members, but residents, people that I have recruited to my fold. Let's just say they are a very nice addition to the group. Someone who's more than happy to say the absurd. Exactly. Right now, I'm being very nice. I'm not going to get slave. I'm not going to slave traders. I'm actually trying to recruit people the normal way. The slave trader makes things a lot easier. Okay. Wait, we're missing some people. Hold on. We have the maid. Okay, yeah. Okay, bring you over here. Clean this place, please. At least a little better than I do. This is my fun week as a cannibal, basically. To the point in the permadeath, I don't. Yeah, please don't. Please, the distractions need to be minimal because I'm not risking another death this time. I picked that thing up. I want to kill it. Ah, yes. More fibers. Yeah, we got more fibers. I need to upgrade these guns in the end. I need to go steal some things now that I think about it. Oh yeah, theft is a regular occurrence here. Vorpal Rabbit would be good. Yeah. Oh yeah, they're adding in new feats in the nightly build, I think. With the Vorpal Rabbit. I forgot what. I don't know what they do though. I don't know what they do. Hold on, let me find it. There are new feats for the Vorpal Rabbit. Where the fuck is Rabbit at? Oh, there it is. The Vorpal Bunny has Beheading Instinct. Neck Hunt Threshold plus 10%? What? Adds 100... Adds... Oh, whoa, what the f... I'll be good to do the rating when we're not in Permadeath Word. Okay. Adds 100 enchant strength neck hunt to melee and ranged attacks. Plus 10%. What the fuck? New feats do tell. Very much daily. Beheading Instinct is insane. It gives you free neck hunt and it gives you 10% bonus in neck hunt. What the fuck? Wait, that makes it so. What is it? 10%? Hang on. That makes it so neck hunt baseline is on par with Kumiromi's Scythe faction buff for these guys. Oh man, that's good. Hang on. Now I have to find out what more. There's also new enemies. Beheading Instinct, Mimetic Ecology. Oh, so when outside of combat, Mimics will have a chance to come back and think. Guess who else getting better? Yeah, the freaking Reaper. I know. The Reaper. I spelled that wrong. You find out what level he is. Cards. Oh, he's not even in the cards yet. What the fuck? Still in the cards. All right. I invested in heavy the Yoan Cloak to skip influence farming and reroll Christmas merchant to get a bunch of indulgence scrolls for the theft grind. Oh, I do 20 points down and then I stop. I do that. That way I don't have to worry about doing anything. I just steal a little bit, then I stop and I go back. Good evening. How you doing, AVG? Yo, bro, tell me everything about the new chains they're adding to the tower. The tower Murderbull has it. Oh, he does? Oh, that's right, he does. They mentioned Murderbull has the beheading instinct. You're happy about that one, aren't you? Yeah, we need to find. We need what does the new change to symbiote and writing have to do with anything right now? By chance, you may have gotten any interest in the Crim line that Dev is selling. I didn't know he was actually selling Crim line. And they're fixing something. Hopefully, they'll fix it still. But currently, the strike record. I don't know, man. The game has dropped off for me significantly since the last I tested it. I'm not touching you right now. Oh, so I have to go check it out. You've been mildly. Oh, no worries. But yeah, there's new enemies. There's new feats that introduce neck hunt. Inert. Do I buy these right now? Yeah. I don't know why I bought the one, but whatever. Can't pick up this yet. What is it? 8.4. What is it? 10.4. Slowly but surely. Yeah, I'm only pickpocketing stuff I can sell. Hey, bro, I need to get you out of here. On the December patch, now I think of one beta celebration look pretty tasty. Fair enough. I'm not for one to drink anyway, so I might just go. I might if I were ever to buy merchandise. Oh my god, that is huge. That's huge, and they can see it now. Yeah, that's why I'm wondering how would it actually affect? Because he did say unconscious. So I don't know what that actually translates to in game. He differentiated between dying and unconscious. So I was confused by it. Give me the crown. Actually, I'll get the crowns there. The counter to this, you'll need a lot of defense skills on mounts, so not the hosts can barely get hit. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. So Spider Queen's back on the menu because she has elemental shield on him, and you just give her AOE Holy Shield and call it a day. I'll check. Okay. Yeah, that's why I'm super confused by the wording. Let's see. Put you. No, wrong chest. Right, always sort. Do not check the stacking blankets mod because it breaks the front. I don't know, and I feel like I shouldn't have to worry about this. To be honest with you. Max. Let's lock. Big. Yeah, the new guy has 40 perfect dodge. Nice. And it has hands, correct? I'm pretty sure it has hands. But I'm pretty sure bikes have hands. Bikes should have hands. Machines, bikes. They do have 2 hands. So giving them the elude shield would be a very funny thing indeed. And they have damage reduction, too. Very nice. Bikes have hands. Only in Elin do you hear such a thing, basically. Hey, giving them double elude shields is very nice. Okay, do I have fertilizer yet? Pretty sure I have a few bits of it. I have a few bits. Let's start making the farm. Do I need them in here, though? No. Where is it? Give me this. So far, I have not encountered a bike, but I did hallucinate one. The game tempts you at your lowest. How you doing, Nasu? No, Nasa? Yeah, Nessus, yes. Doing pretty good, bro. Welcome. I'm gonna call you Naz. Hope you don't mind, by the way. Looking for water currently. But I do love this unicorn, bro. It's giving me so many eggs and milk. It's great. Oh, there we go. Alright, we have our next area. The farming zone. Tell me anything. Okay, no worry, bro. I'm gonna call you Naz for a while then. Unless I find a better nickname for you. Thankfully, this is my mass of fingers run, so I'm not particularly interested in mounts. Fair enough. The fingers run. I caught a cub, and it comes a large weightlifting skill from start, which is a pure strength. Either urging game in 199. Oh yeah, they have 150 potency weightlifting, 130 potency gun, 130 heavy armor, 140 spot hidden. Very funny enough, and 120 martial arts. It's probably bugged the moment as you don't get dismounted, huh? Okay, that's what I was thinking. It might be different from way it's being read. My thought is that it probably is meant to. It might have been something relating to someone figuring out that there's a bug with the butcher's knife, and people were actually butchering their mounts, but since they don't die, they get the meat without the dismount, so they don't die per se. So that's my thought on the idea. That might be that why that prompted that response. My guys are hungry. Yes, they are. I need to go to the freaking dude at the Meryl's workshop, eh? Curly still has the same outcome, unconscious. Okay. Need to go to the workshop and grab those cooking knives I need to get. Ooh, excuse me. Holy shit, that was a harsh hiccup. Actually, I'm gonna do that right now. Go grab the sashimi knives, or what the fuck they calling it. Oh, I added in a new mob, the ability called Death Sentence. Apparently, when the that might be it. That might be the reason why it exists. It's right. Death Sentence is a new spell or ability that kills after certain turns. You are correct. I saw that. You are correct. Is that an evolved? No, it's just a purple one. Okay. But you are correct on that. There is a new spell or ability or whatever the fuck it's called. They're going to classify it as. That does exactly what you just said. And I think praying. I think he mentioned praying removes the debuff. All right, give me the sashimi knives. Discord lurkers unite, yo. I checked the Discord. I really don't talk, but yeah, I check it. It says specific death that causes dismount like explosive damage. This explosive damage? Oh no, that means Panzerfausts are back on the menu. Panzerfausts are back on the menu. When you have to throw people off the map, you get hit with a zero. Hit 0 on an explosion. I need to get bomb rocks eventually, so I'll grab these as well. Thanks, bro. Okay. How does Golem Witch work? Right now, I'm just leveling up, still slowly building up my strength. But the idea is, when I get to a certain point, I'm gonna have high amounts of anti-magic to protect me from the magic spell stuff, and I'm gonna have martial arts skill with a lot of counter and parry attached to it, and I'm running shield to help do shield bash mechanics. Heavy armor, a decent amount of evasion and a greater evasion. The idea is I'm gonna be an immortal man that will never die because nothing can kill me fast enough, and I'm gonna have all those potions that I make as a witch to ensure that I continue that. I'll have one penalty for magic, but that's playing Golem, which is really fun. What you tried? You tried Golem Witch too, bro. Nice. Okay, we have the sashimi knife. Good for me. Need to go grab another copy later once we refresh the shop. Monster balls will be utilized when I go get bomb rocks in the future. I have lockpicks now. How you doing, Dwarf? What's up? Also makes sense when you think it's like anime with a girl who's an immortal witch that hunts slimes for 2,000 years. I've never heard of that one, so I'm a little lost on translation there. Oh, I was like, dodge value. Oh yeah, I found a very funny shield, which I think is bugged. I think the shield's bugged. I don't think the shield's supposed to have lightning damage. Golems are technically immortal, so it works out. Fair enough. Yeah, I don't think this is supposed to have lightning damage. I'm keeping this, by the way. I found enough granite ingots to freaking do a quest. Are you serious? It's super wholesome. Oh, okay. You guys are more than know than I am. Why are you here? Kill bash damage? Maybe? I'm not sure how that's strange because it says this is not supposed to. This enchantment right here is supposed to be only for weapons. It's meant to be only for weapon stuff, nothing else. in much of the same cases that there's certain enchantments that are meant for shields or certain gauntlets only and not weapons. Being resurrected so the god made her an immortal witch. Yes, the wholesome enemy. I'm going, okay. It caught my interest now. So I think that's a bugged item. Seen a few metal shields with lightning damage, though it's always odd. Yeah, so I'm like, this is the first time I've ever seen it before. I've seen copper shields before, but it never had lightning damage. Or to repeat with the silver bug, probably the silver bug is in play here. And it's only on the shield, because I've seen copper equipment already in this playthrough, but I've never seen lightning damage attached to it. I only saw it on the shield, and that was last night. I'm like, what? Yeah, I'm gonna put that shit in right now. Hold on. Is this like another like Beauforty like type shit, or am I getting that wrong? Well, it took me forever to install a mod that makes them a skeleton, but I'm already ready to Elena. Elena, everybody's gonna call it Elena instead of Elona now. The gaslighting campaign against Noah. We're gonna start calling the game Elena and not Elona or Elin. Storage is overflowing, so sadly every time I get the gamer favorite thing, inventory management. Oh. Yes, Clarv. What are you at? I was in there, but for her rare life is 2 since she was res. Fair enough. 50 lockpicking, praise be. Hey, we're getting another level now. Nice. I have to say for gourmet. I'm gonna be leaning into the gourmet this time instead of doing Supreme Dragon Burger. That's its name now. So we are gonna gaslight the developers into calling it Elena instead of Elin. Part of the witch's family grown by defeats mean friendship trope. Ah, okay. See, I am of the man that if defeating your enemy means you put them to the ground and leave them there. And I lost my martial arts skill, so I need to level up a little bit more. Now I'm back to 5 dice instead of 6 dice. Sucks to be me. I wonder how high my penetration. Does my penetration just hang on? Martial. I wish that again. I wish the Wikipedia would not property, martial arts. I kind of wish the idea that you figure out the scaling on martial arts stuff. But yeah, I don't know. It doesn't. Need to bring this back up to 40 so I can get the 6 dice back. And while we're at it, we're already doing a lot of charisma building. 120 charisma should be a good baseline for me to get most people that I need. Mostly just for, not Soren. No, actually, no, we don't need to we get metal. Okay. Yeah, 120 charisma is just enough so I can get everybody. The charisma thing's also really good for the unicorn, because the unicorn scales its spear damage off of charisma stat, which is currently the highest stat it has now. We're so close to 40. And we should get back on to the 6 dice roll now. Or not. A big fridge that has 81 slots from upgrades, but only consumes 20 electricity. Yup. Get back to the 6 dice roll. Got it. Big fridge, my beloved. First serious try as a vampire executioner, nice. Being an inexperienced. Yep, you're doing metal start? No, okay, that's good. Honestly, if you want to have a safe time as a vampire and on the metal start, you should what is it? You should make your base as big as the territory. Because if you're indoors, you don't get the sunlight effect against you. The Vampire Executioner is a very good one because it has very good mana pool start, so you can work around it. I too will be doing a vampire build, and that will be after this playthrough, which I play as a sword sage, and I use Earthquake almost exclusively because Earthquake's amazing. Earthquake is the supreme funny meme, but I might go other stuff. Might go ball damage as well. Working on non-leaf walls right now. Might finish your leaf stream, but okay. Did you get a chance to see the live stream of Endfield changes implementation based on tester feedback, or did you miss it? I didn't even watch it, bro. I have no idea. I did not watch it at all. I'm going into Endfield blind, like every other gacha game I've tried since, but after Arknights. I did Metal Start. It's been like the first 6 months in the decent low-level dungeons. You really get hit, yeah. It's free. It's Vampire has a lot of HP to work with, so it's actually really good, and it scales very fast. Picking out a door part, mostly water tile, is also nice for Vampire Metal Start. You can refill the watering can wherever you go. Yeah, or you can be insane like I would be. I just make the entire plot of land water, like you said. Like you said, water tiles. Just do that. Make the entire thing a beach zone forever. You're wet forever. All right, we're back onto that. Lockpicking is good for now. I don't have to worry about watching it. Actually, no, I'll keep it in. RNG hates me quite a bit every time I hit on me as a bat. Wow. My writing skill is fucking high too. It's 74 already. What was my writing skill in the last playthrough? Hold on. What was the writing skill in the last playthrough? Where is it? Writing. 117. No, it was 70? What's my symbiosis skill? Okay, my symbiosis was 130. Okay. Symbiosis was alternated. Gotcha. Damn. I already have more writing skill in my current playthrough than I did in the last one. Outside of levels, of course. The symbiosis skill is 130 baseline. Damn. That freaking one, that 130 potency is doing magic, bro. I'll summarize the tester feedback if you want. That'd be short. Yeah, go ahead. I want to know. Venice Aspire Town with a gondolas really work. Will vampires home rank? All right, let's go combat things. 24. We'll do 24. If I see a murder ball, I'm leaving. Without question. Okay, I killed the fire ant, turned into an ice ant. Recycling. Early game is just feeding on things and kills quite easily, yeah. So I would try to uber max it as fast as possible. Oh hey, Iron Maiden! I don't have to worry about freaking bleed damage anymore, asshole. Bleed damage is no longer a concern. I can punch every metal enemy in the game and not worry about it. Yeah, I probably uber maxed my bloodsuck skill to not really to the limit, but to a degree that I get at least 3 times multiplier on food. Because we checked out the number yesterday, you can get to 8 times multiplier on bloodsuck for blood meals, if the bloodsuck level and your learning attribute are both equal to 3025. So totally possible, but highly improbable. But it's possible. All you need is 3000 learning attribute. You can totally do that pretty easily as a vampire. Chest amounts boosted. Wow, holy shit. 120 lock, nice. Lower rate ability for now. Increase progression reward. Oh, nice. Increase gatherables, nice. Level cap moved to 90. Okay, yeah, makes sense. Enemy levels and trials with normal sort. Oh, okay. Yeah, it would take forever, yeah. But that's I'm gonna make that a goal for the vampire build. Get max bloodsuck level, as well as the other goal, which is killing Guardian Keeper. Hey, grav gun! Fuck yeah, boys! Ah ha ha! We're in business. Yeah, I'm gonna give that to you. I want to see if you use it. Get a grav gun. Fuck yeah. Looks like they get great food scaling and coin flip between executive farmer executive. Okay, that's fair. Survivability is also is a main concern for a lot of people. For any player, I should say, survivability is a main concern. Is that double marble? Wow. I'll take that actually. Yeah, I'm going vampire. I think I mentioned. I'm gonna mention it again next year. Vampire Sword Sage. Because I haven't played Sword Sage since my first playthrough, which was over a year ago actually. Oh, you had to be an executioner, huh? You had to be this guy. Main mission levels lowered slightly. Okay. Combat Field will be releasing the few codes with the lowers. Okay. Ardelia and her weapon will be free. Oh, okay. Yep, okay. The A is free. Like, that makes sense because they already made her free in the beta, but making her weapon free is good too. Not people get a decent healer on the early game. There's some other more thing, but most of this is bigger stuff. Yeah, yeah. Ardelia being free and her sig weapon is good. No changes to the base stuff. Very flammable fairy with crap mana. Instead of you throwing the star at the enemy, you become the star. You just rush them down, the melee unit. A melee fairy when they are always on fire. I throw a sun at them by being the sun. That means the 2 of the Xanarite limit in Wu Ling is the limit for right now, looks like. I hope not. There's the Asura. Eventually you get to the point where your bat stats get decently high, 200 HP, 200 mana platform. Nice. Which makes sense because it scales off your maximum and you scale fast as a vampire. Especially if you find that perfect meal. Depending on item, it goes higher. Yes. Well, they had to like more hidden walls for exploration, audio improvements, factory fixes, but they glossed over the live stream. We don't know yet. Yeah, that's sad. Was there another live stream planned for release or no? I don't think there was, but wouldn't be surprised if there was a second one. Someone somewhere claimed you can get up to fire immunity and walk around for the. We'll see. Yeah, you can do that. Fire immunity. Well, fire immunity is the fire immunity from burning is 15 points of fire immunity, so it's not that hard. 15 points of fire immunity for a vampire just requires you to do 5 dragon skill pieces maxed out with enhancement 5 or 4. Oh, no, enhancement 3. Enhancement 3. Yeah. Enhancement 3, 5 pieces of dragon scale is all you need. Or 4 pieces of enhancement 5. That's all you need. I'll check it out. I don't think there's enough. Okay. That also requires you to get the hot-headed feat or mutation that gives you more fire resistance and less cold resistance, because you're gonna have plenty of cold resistance. Yeah. Holy shit! Xylon boots already. Damn. Negative fire though. They start with negative 15. Yes. That's why I say you need 5 pieces at enhancement 5 or enhancement 3, or 4 pieces at enhancement 4 pieces at enhancement 5. Because enhancement 4 pieces at enhancement 5 is 24 fire resistance extra, and 5 pieces is at enhancement 3 is 25. That would push you over. You just need 15 points to get the fire to stop burning in the sun. $15 points positive, I should say. Correct. Intonation of fire. If it gives you enough, you can just do that. You just walk around the base normally. And intonation of fire doesn't go away. It only goes away when you take damage. And fire, if you're over the 15 points, you won't spawn fire on you, so it won't go down at all. It doesn't charge unless you hit things or you take damage. You take fire damage, it'll go down by 1. It has to be fire damage. The 24 fire is, yeah, that makes the most sense. And the resistance level scales off of charisma stat, which you need to invest in a little bit anyways for the most part. Aw, sad days. Physically strong and until show can do complement fire resistance when it's a non-other resistance. Yeah. $32. No. Oh! Oh my god, anti-magic here? Of all places? We're taking it. It begins the anti-magic race. Mind you, I have more. A lot more, actually. We have 5 pieces of anti-magic already. But this is the first one I can actually put on. Shield skill. Alright. Too bad you're not giving me other stuff, but you do have a lot of protection value. I'll be utilizing that. What about you? And learning skill? What about you? I love fist fighting archetype that beats the shit out of mages. Yup. Magic? What do you mean? That's the whole premise of the build. I'm a golem that says, I don't know what this magic shit is. Oh, no, you don't. Keep playing. $160 charisma, unfortunately. Oh, yeah, 160 should be enough. To get you over the point. Need that elixir recipe? Yeah, you do. Just keep dungeon diving, hoping. Make sure make sure you have the good feat. This allows shrines and statues to spawn more often, and you'll get a lot of wheel shrines from that thing. So make sure you have that feat to help you out. Need a better weapon, but I have not found one yet. Once I get a better weapon, I'll be able to go into the plus 30 dungeons. Okay, so the fairy does use both weapons. Won't just stick to the one. Good. Gotten really sidetracked. I'm trying to level crafting stats to make generators so I can put on other towns. Ah, fair enough. If you have blacksmithing enchanted gear, that increases your level. That will also influence when you can get the recipe early. You only need 35 levels to find random generators in towns and break them to get a chance at the recipe. You only need 35 levels, but you need 25 to get it from the wheel shrine. You just had to hit him, huh? Oh, you did work, though. Hey, a shotty. Well, that was, yeah, 35. We take those. I was wondering, does tilling the tile actually do anything? It tills the tile, and if you have say you have a tilled tile made of sand, you can always dig from that tile and get more sand. But tilling the tile actually influences how fast crops grow by like 100%. So if you have a crop that's not growing on a tilled floor, it won't grow as fast, like at all. You would notice it immediately. I was gonna say it's gonna dismantle my shrine for like horde. That's fair. I would too. Takes a little bit, but we can kill him. Hey, we got this meat. Nice. Can you utilize that? Excuse me. You need to start saving the alcohol. All of it. That way I can start recruiting people via alcohol. The oak hammer, really? I know it's useful enough, but I can't use it for anything right now. Oh, a Bastion's the boss target? Uh-oh. That might be bad. Because he has a lot, he has a lot of shield tyrant. And a lot of parry. Make the arena. Here we go. Let's see how fucked am I. Make sure this is activated. Yeah, it wasn't so bad. Oh, I got excited there for a moment. I saw a godly tier last gun, and I thought, oh shit, max mod sockets already? Nope. Sad days indeed. Hopes have been dashed. And you gave me a Drake and a Wyvern as a target. We can use this. And I will. I gotta sneeze. Nope. Not today. Okay, good. Not today. Wait. Okay, I did have to sneeze. Shit. Ugh. Really? Martial arts skill on an axe? Oh, hey. This has shield bash on it? Uh-oh. So dumb. But I need claws. I need to penetrate my enemy's armor more often, but that's funny. It has shield bash on the weapon. Whoa, dragon scale already? What the fuck? Already dragon scale. The game we just started the game. Give me that. Hey, blacksmithing. Yeah, baby. More anti-magic, let's go. For no reason, just more. Can't you do stone with hammering? Just got an ether stone? Yeah. Wait. Yeah. If I have the materials for it, I can do it. Which I do not sadly have the material to do that yet. It's gonna take a little bit. Yeah, I need certain recipes first before I can do that. Or I get lucky and I get an ingot out of it instead. That requires me to doing junk gotcha stuff, which I don't like doing. Not because it's a hate thing. It's just like I don't really care to do it. So I wait for her to get the recipes for it, then I can do the stone thing. I can get dark matter, and I hope I can find those new materials as well. Eternal gold and what's it? What was it? I don't know. Eternal gold, shining gold, something, and eternal sand. The super hard materials that are in the game, but not really in the game. Okay. Okay. More bottles. And more to the Tower of Pain. Does anybody need blankets? No. Good. Excuse me. Mass teleport? I don't want to do that. Yo, you have Scream. Nice. That was added in clue system to Endfield, so you're familiar with the Arknights, you get it. Yep. Gonna start trolling my buddies with clue 7 every day. Only clue 7. That's all they're gonna get from me ever again. I distinctly remember him freaking molding at me one day because he had 10 clue 7s in his inventory that he hadn't to use. I went in there to freaking talk to the guys. What the hell am I doing? I'll go on your friends if you give me a clue 4. If you give me clue 4, clue 4 was the hardest shit starting out in Arknights regular, but for a while, because the only person that ever boosted clue 4 was Estina, and no one built Estina because Angelina existed. I was one of the rare people that actually did build Estina early on. I built her after Angelina, of course, but still, I still built her. Now there's a whole bunch of other people that freaking do it, like Absinthe, probably other people now, I don't know. But Estina Absinthe was the best clue 4 generator when I was around. That Mithril? Iron. Eh, close enough. It's still a rare that thing. I'm always missing until like to build people for it. That's fair. Building people for clues only is not really a good option for resource management. Hey, where's that seal at? There he is. Hey. Strong will. Eh. You ever play Wuwa? I did. I played until 2.4. And I stopped. I stopped because there was just too much going on. I couldn't take it all in a timely manner for me, so I just stopped playing. My most built unit was Carlotta. I got her to I think S3, no S4, and I actually had a whole set dedicated to her skill damage as well. I think it was what, her resident skill damage that we have to increase. Yeah, it was a resident skill damage. Yeah, all my gear pieces had resident skill damage. I actually spent a whole month and a half re-rolling stuff for her. Just for her. I think when my Elin battery has recharged, I'll have a new run. I'll do my cat only build this time. Cat only allies. Oh my god. Hey, Pollen Shield, nice. But I need it, but like, hey, it's nice. What kind of damage I'm looking at here? Miasma of Fire, you could be better. Fire is the weakest of the elements. City only for cat citizens? Oh my god, you're going full cat LARP. Got Cartisia, the S3 well. Oh, nice. She gave so strong that you could soul everything. Yeah, I got Cartisia, I think that's S1 before I left. Was it that the new zone that came? Not the newest one, but like after the Cartisia arc, going into the, I forgot what it's Greek inspired area. That's what I'm talking about. Do Cat Sisters count? That is a good question. Do Cat Sisters count? Yeah, Cat Sisters. Anything Catfight works. So you're saying anything with a catification potion would work, huh? So if you have a catification potion, it's considered a cat, right? Glider Boys, I stopped it when that came out. That's what, yeah, okay. I stopped after exploring everything in that area when it first came out. That's what I stopped at. Make it too boring. Fair enough. Yeah, that's the same area I stopped at. The new like card game, game event, and other events still playing at the same time was just too much content for me to handle for me playing different games at the time. Leopard Sister's close enough. That would be counted as a regular Cat Sister. Fair enough. Double Strong Will, but from two different things. Wow. Full team of Cat Sisters, I think. The man living the dream. He's drowning. Others are starving for hungering for thirst. Random humans renamed include cat in their name, like Catherine, Catalina, etc. I logged on the other day and there were so many events in one story mission that it takes 2 hours that I can't be asked to do that. That's just way too damn long. I get my story-filled missions from Limbus Company and that's about it. Which I still have to do part 2 and 3 of, by the... That's a little harsh. I'm gonna say unless they have a cat ear and cat tail without mods, then I say no. Oh. You put a line in the sand right there. Restart, but fill up pretty hard. Oh, okay. I never even heard of that one. I tried, let's see. I tried Counterside for a while. Part 2 took you 6 hours. Yeah, I know. I heard part 3 takes so damn long. That's why I'm like, I literally just sit down for a whole day without having to worry about anything else and just do it. Well, I can say this, the fucking music slaps though. Fucking a certain Sinclair and the Roach Emperor shit. Oh my god, dude. The fucking music slaps this canto. They have a theory on a team that 5 cat system with shotguns at 500 speed. 100% would be fun. That'd be hilarious. So wait, what's the race you're playing as? We heard about your team members. What are you playing as? My favorite is the thumb theme. Oh, the regular version or the enhanced version with Veronica. They would only no reload module. That's fair. You're talking about the enhanced version that you get in part 3, or they're talking about the one that you get in part 2? Part 3 one is better than part 2 one. It's pretty good, but God just take too much time of your time. Fair enough. Yeah, they do. I'm going into Endfield because I played Arknights for 4 years straight without missing a single day, and the world building in that game is amazing. I'm stuck on my race, so I have to think about. I was thinking of using a mod to make what's with a cat sister. Fair enough. Part 3 version, okay. Wait, can't you do that? Can't you just do that in the console or no? Or am I wrong? Or am I wrong? We can't do that in the console yet. Pearl Paradagger on Puppy Cave. What the hell is that? It cost me RNG. Uh-oh. The game's already giving you the good shit immediately in Puppy Cave. Uh-oh. The karmic weight of getting a parry dagger on the first dungeon you'll ever go into. Pretty hefty. Dragon scale texture? The fuck? I haven't attempted the race change through console. I'm not sure. I don't think it does. I think you can only change playable races. You can't really change anything else. I don't think. You can check right now. Actually, hang on. Let's check right now. Hold on. Let's find out. Change race dragon. Oh shit! It works? Yo! No, yeah, baby! It works! You have no fucking... you have no inventory, though. So you do? Oh, wait a minute. That means... Hold on. We can do some fucked up shit. Hang on. Change race cat sister? Yup! That's so dumb! Problem is you don't have the inventory space. Problem. You are fast though. So you can oh. So you can change it. But that HP though, minus 25 life. I was still in bat form when I changed my race. So, but you have problems. There's no equipment slot. There's no normal shit. So you might have to find a mod that reintroduces this back in. You don't have this anymore. Oh well. This character is a test character anyways. Let me change it back to something that I can use. Well, I don't know. It's a bitch. Oh, we actually lose the thing forever? Oh no, we do. Oh wait, whoa. Hold on. Oh hey, we do keep it. Never mind. You can totally do it. Yeah. Wait, that means we can hang on. We can do some fucked up shit, right? Hey, we can do some funny shit. Yep, we still have it. Okay. It just changes how things look. Okay. Never mind. It's Is this inspect viewer save file event? Is this inspect viewer save file event? I don't know. So it just tabbed out. That's what happened. So you can change your race to anything and be working with it. That is interesting. But when I'm out of either the similar race to Mewtwo Fox. Fair enough, yeah. I don't know how you can change. If we can figure out how to change attributes, like, or not attributes, but life, like status effects here, we'll be able to do some crazy shit. But this is interesting. Wait, hold on. That means we have since I'm a dragon. I'm a dragon right now, right? Should have breath spell, right? I don't. I'm a dragon right now, but there's no breath spell. Sad days. Interesting. Okay. Very interesting. There's a console command to change your life mono. There is? Okay, that's interesting. Okay, I'll fuck around with this later. We're back to the playthrough. Back to the playthrough. Now, because if I kept doing things, I would have stayed there forever. That means, boys, we could actually implement the freaking draconic race we talked about earlier last week into the game via the command system. So no starting breath is like Corrigan. Sad days. We need to figure out how to get the breath spell activated. Then we could probably do the draconic race thing. No, the problem is we can't actually do the gold part. So I don't know. I'll probably just base off of Judier's. Call it a day. It'd be a partial system. Ah. Yeah, I'll do that on my. I'll do that on the off time. I'm not doing this now because I would have been stuck there all day. Because the second I found out we can add feats to ourselves, then that's the end. That's the end of me. We can make custom races easily. Excuse me. So I'm gonna have to figure out how to change things like that. But we can make the custom race that we talked about almost in game without mods. There are some easy to control feat mods as well. Makes it unfair to give mod exit to race feats. Oh, yeah, that's the one that you have to spend feat points for it, right? I think I have that one saved on the favorites tab. Hold on. Where is it? Where'd it go? Not quest picker. Absolute. Where'd it go? Pretty sure I have it here somewhere. Huh? Did it get removed? Well, you can pick feats for it. Where'd it go? Hold on. Something's wrong. Man's vampire are still monsters in the field pose chained, even without gear chains. Yep. Feats. Reset feat. Ah, Panda's feat mod. There it is. Found it. I don't have it favorited? I thought I did. Whatever, I'm gonna favorite now. We could do some funny shit. A custom build will be done eventually at one point. Is Lucky Code supposed to apply to your whole faction? The bonus shows up in your valid character. Wait, it does? I thought it was only for yourself. It applies to your whole faction? I always swore it was only a singular item thing. It applies to your whole faction. That makes it a whole lot better. Yeah. I thought I was just yourself too. Yeah, that's what I thought. Way better that way, honestly. Yeah, it is way better. That means every like coin you find is a potential boost to your whole party. Wait, I need to save alcohol. That's right. Let's see. Alcohol. Booze. Only put things in the same container. There we go. This will safeguard alcohol. We can use that for taming. For rounding up people. Amethyst, hello. Yeah, you should have ice. Nice, we can use those. For the scrolls books. Let's get rid of all these. I'm wondering if it's a visual bug. Ask the main Discord if they have any information on that. Curse uncursed though, that's a save. Wait, blessed? Okay, I'll take that. And blessed and gonna get traveling chef soon. Yeah, I don't see any mention in Lucky Coin. I think Record also plays on Nightly, so I don't think he's doing much mods at all. I think. I got the Electro Blood. Nice! Now you can do some funny shenanigans. Now all you need to find is that premium blood. People modify mod to see if it affects both. Okay. Yeah, you need to find that premium blood suck and get it on a higher level unit in your base. need to start mining copper again. I have none, besides the ones that are already made in ore, or ingots. How you doing, Zarathos? What's up? I do love not being able to bleed anymore. Holy crap. Doing pretty well, bro. We discovered that we can change our race by a console command, of course, to anything we want. Dragon, cat sister, crabs. You want to roleplay as a crab? You can totally do that. Machines. Wait, hang on. That means we can do a machine build already. Ah, neato. So does your ability to advance the Elin has improved not only a lot, only 3 years. You're pretty much already endgame. Endgame my ass. This is barely. I'm barely scratching the surface. I'm only level 19. I can't kill a dragon right now. I mean, I probably could if it's solo, but if it was a solo dragon, probably can kill it. But yeah, I'm nowhere near late game just yet. Mid game for me is me starting to kill the dude, the 100, like the 100. I asked the anti-bleed so far. God, yep. Yeah, mid game for me starts at when I finally able to go beyond level 50 dungeons. Noah's planning on machine race for players though, so just need to wait a bit. That's fair. But that if that is not implemented yet, when I do the tech priest build, I'll be doing machine. Oh, whoa, an aurora ring. Hello, beautiful. Yeah, I was planning on being a machine. I was planning on the machine race hopefully being out before I do the tech priest build. But if it's not out by then, I'll just command it in, call it a day. Easy to do. Let's hope it doesn't break anything when I save the file. Who are you? Oh, you're in a... Altar of Harvest? Hey, I mean, it's my patron god of choice. Don't get me wrong, but like, damn, bro. You're holding that shit on to your death? Come on. Got hard ideas for you. Lotus Golden Bell as your main character. Dude, that sounds so fucking insane. I don't want a Kennel Ghost meat in my pocket. Thank you very much. That sounds so insane. Holy crap. I'd be super quick and I have like super high perception. How would that translate to a level 1? Because now the gates have been wide open, are now wide open now. We're able to change our race to whatever the fuck we want. But we could just do a bunch of other shit. Or Murder Ball main character. Record would like that. Murder Ball character. But yeah, actually, I don't think you can do Murder Ball specifically. You have to do machine. So I would have to do a lot of finagling with abilities and stuff like that. Still hoping for some kind of a possession mechanic something. We do kind of sort of have that right now with Mani's passive ability, in which you can do that. It only works on machines or arcane core units. Played a bit of the demo, enjoyed the game, but I got lost on what to do for priorities. How do you know what the game is for me? Do you have it? Does it get easier to understand? The longer you play, the easier it will be to understand, because you'll be forced to understand certain mechanics of how the game works. As for goal priorities, it all depends on what you want to do. Like, honestly, this game is meant for the game is built for people who have set their own goals. Like for me in this case, I'm playing a character that cannot use spells outside of one and is only doing martial arts only. This is a true do your own thing type of game. So you're gonna have to set go for progression. Yeah, there's also an in-game notepad if you want to write things down. So it depends on what do you want to achieve, how do you want to achieve it, when do you want to achieve it in. Because in my last playthrough, I had the goal of killing the same god 5 at the same time under a certain time restriction. Though I severely underestimated my ability to actually get to that point, I can still do it. Like right in this case, this is a permadeath run, aka 1 life only. And my goal is to defeat that same god and do it only with the restrictions here. I had another playthrough where I had to get home rank 10, which is very tough because it involves a lot of finagling with tourism and base building and all that stuff. And I did that was my first playthrough. Second playthrough was getting every spell to level 80 at the time. The spells have now increased since then. And my third playthrough was being a fairy, and the goal is to have a certain level on certain levels on 3 skills, and having a speed limit higher than normal without a mount. So honestly, this game is meant for people to think about what the goals they want to do. Cobalt poisons vampires, noted. Cobalt poison vampires, yeah. If you are the kind of person who wants to be an eccentric motivation in the game not be for a great fit, at least the current state. Yeah, current state. The current state of the game is mostly just tailored towards you doing what you want and how you want it. That's it. There is no definitive goal. The main story is there, but it's not completed yet. Hemp ingot, give me that. Machine alley for this helmet. It's my golem run. Lol. So honestly, this game requires you to I say required, but it's not. Yeah, it actually does require you. Let me change that. It does require you to have the ability to think what do you want to do, how you want to do it, where you want to do it. Because here's the thing: you don't. The game does force you to get a base. You don't have to play in a base, like at all. Right now is a special perk citizen. This has been main course entertainment. Yeah, if you have any other questions, bro, feel free to ask. A lot of us here are more than happy to answer them. Both the change of the game and the mechanic behind it. Some of us play on the beta branch, some of us play on the main branch. I'm a medical student. Oh, wow. I wonder if a hobo run would be a good challenge for the future stream. It probably will, because you can do it. The tent exists. Hobo run will be possible. We'll have not much time. Yeah, this is a very time-heavy game. Think of it like Minecraft. You can play on a singular character and slowly build it up. You totally do that, but again, this build requires you to do. Well, this game requires you to think long-term and slowly work your way to it. Although it's long-term thing, you can get pretty. Yeah, you can do base building pretty much instantly in this game, for the most part. A lot of people play this game just the base build and nothing else. They post them, and you can actually share share the builds to the wider audience of the player base via where is the button at? Change name Midu. Try that. By publishing it, you can change it. You can also, and this game's insane because there are adult themes in this game. It's Ultima style, but if it's too old for new people here, it's like RuneScape. If you're a good long-term planning, the game is definitely for me. Yup. Game is very fun, in my opinion. One of the best things that's come into my existence in the last 4 years. I am not giving you microchips. That's a bad deal. No, 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 no. I need to get a better claw weapon or a better shield, and I'll be happy, man. I love it when I'm doing auto-act stuff and it's putting me towards enemies. Want to try True Luck build? Go rogue, something with that with point stick. Yep, rogue, point stick, dual-wielding point sticks. Going, Goddess of Luck. What else? Going as many lucky coins as possible. Oh, there you go. Ah, that's right. We're in a tower dungeon. A lot of traps. I wonder if tower dungeons have an increased spawn rate of mimics. That would make the game. That would make the whole tower dungeon more unique. Mimics spawn more often in this type of dungeon. Pretty early game, you want a point stick for Lucky Dagger and Yelp. Lucky Dagger has the only good thing about the Lucky Dagger is its bonus effects, but it has a lot of stat lines you can utilize. Oh, SPGs are level 18. I thought they were level 22. No wonder they spawned in the level in Vernus at the second to the bottom floor. They're level 18. That makes more sense now. I thought those guys were level 22 on base start. Do mimics drop anything good? I've encountered a few of them. They don't really drop anything different. They're chaos shapes, so they drop maybe hearts or offals or meats, but they really don't drop anything else. You cannot normally see other characters' luck on the stealth goes by default unless they have a different luck stat already. Oh. Wood bullets, great. Keep popping up. I keep trying to go into mimics. Fucking hilarious. Giant crab! King Scorpion. Ah, King Scorpion. A very easy enemy for me. I'm immune to his poison bullshit. Then he evolved fire, and he hit the target. You fucking dumbass. Luckily, I have these incognito scrolls for a reason. Holy shit. It would be cool if you could find randomly generated adventures in dungeons. So you don't have to butcher the ones on the leaderboard for new ones. That would be interesting. You do get random. What danger level is the mimic? Do you think they're 15? No, they spawn at level 15, or they spawn as a level 15 enemy. They're not there. You'll find them pretty early. Not like super. You probably find one maybe in the Vernus mine if you're lucky. But after Furnace Mine and stuff, you'll probably find them more often. Yeah, they're level 15. Honestly, you have a higher chance of finding them in Furnace Mine than you do SPGs. This guy is level 60. I ain't fighting him. I have a mod that's called add little info that needs to check always. A couple people in Discord did mention lucky coins as a way to increase allies luck. Interesting. Making your own dungeon to attract adventurers. So let's go to a 10-stone among us. Ah, very fun. We get to do some funny stuff. Oh, we got a pot. We got a pot. I'm gonna keep the gun book for now, because once I do get the metal guy, that we get in this as well. Yeah, it does sound cool. This guy has Sisteroid and yeah, he's sister. I'm not calling it Sisteroid. I'm gonna call it Sisterfoid and Lullaby. He has two very nice abilities. One of those stretch goals, you know, again, something like that, setting your own traps and dungeons, challenge adventures. Fair enough. It would certainly make things more. It would certainly make a new aspect to the base building, and B the. Noah had a little interest in some of his plans. I almost forgot. Oh, he did? I did not know about the interview. Hey, allure monster potion. Let's go. No, I did not know about the interview. Oh no, you don't. Keep going. Okay. What do I do now? Oh, traveling chef. That's what I do. Traveling chef is next ability to grab. On the 13th, Noah talks about his plans in the future. He plans on consistent updates afterward, or maybe expansions, including automation factory ideas. Excuse me. He's putting off now since he wanted to leave early access. He wants to leave early access eventually. Okay, good. So we might be getting a 1.0 release now soon. So this year might be a 1.0 release. Nice. We might be getting a 1.0 release. That's good to hear. automation factory, something like that. You just craft their own items. We still don't have blacksmithing in the game yet. So if he's saying he wants to do automation eventually and get out of early access soon, hope maybe within the year, he needs to do blacksmithing at least. He has a total of 350 copies sold, and his goal is to reach 1 million as a personal milestone. Oh, wow. Butcher Adventure spawn new ones? Yes. Is that how you recruit people as a specific race that they have they want? Yeah. Well, here's the thing. You can also do this method. You can also get a fertilized egg of a random adventurer. Not the ones that spawn always, as they always are. The ones that are not uniques. You can get a fertilized egg of those and re-roll from there. You don't have to do it like that, but you can. Though if you get an egg of a fairy adventurer, there'll always be a fairy and then something else. But if you get a fertilized egg of anybody else, any other adventurer will be a random adventurer, but any random race and class, but fairy. He has 350,000 people who bought the game already. Nice. What's the Steam chart of this game? Hold on, I've not looked this up at all. What is the Steam chart of Elin? Elin. Currently, there's 2,000 people on, and it's been 2,000 people is about to peak concurrent over the past couple of months. Yeah, about 2. Yeah. When it first came out of early access, is probably when it had its peak. Is the seed predetermined or randomized upon it? It's randomized. It's randomized for every venturer, and it's randomized even more. Yeah, it had its peak when it first came out, but now it's consistent 2,000. Consistent 2,000. 2,000 between 2,000 and 3,000. So this game is consistent. And more people are live streaming Elin in the last month. Yeah, I saw. Yo, what is it? I saw somebody 2 or 3 days ago on the Twitch side of things. He had like 5,000 people watching Elin. I'm like, holy shit, what the fuck? I know I contributed about 12 copies sold to friends convinced that they have to join the community. My man's out here on a mission. Yeah, I saw somebody a couple days ago live streaming to like 4,000 or 5,000 concurrent playing Elin. I'm like, what the fuck? When did this happen? Who the hell is this guy? And Fire Executor is strong enough to carry back altar without grinding. Nice. It is very strong. He is. Let's go grab the. Actually, first let me go make meals first. Let's go grab the other kitchen knife that I need. Won't try the game because it's 2D and they're missing out. Yeah, they are missing out. See, I describe this game as the game for people with imagination. People who play the game for the sake of playing a game are not the target demographic of this game. This game's target demographic is people who have an imagination. Typically. They don't view... Oh, hey, turtle shell. No one noted that an exploit is discovered and he's taking his hands off of pros. Only fixing exploits that break the games completely, otherwise attempting to preserve them. The man. So wait, is us breaking is with Kuro's help, of course, of us breaking the game by putting these systems in here like this, part not on the list. Are we gonna keep these here? Because it only breaks the game like early games, about it, and maybe stealing furniture. But it doesn't do anything beyond that. Maybe he might. Honestly, I feel like he might disable. He might disable changing elevations in dungeons. Because yeah, I'm pretty sure. Okay, Kuro mentioned you can change the elevation in the void and go higher and higher against enemies. He's taking the hands off approach and seeing how the community reacts to it is the right decision. If it doesn't break the game, it's a feature. Exactly. That's what I praise him for taking the hands-off approach and watching the community's reaction to the information. Because if the community themselves start rallying behind the idea that you can do this thing, then it becomes an issue. But if it's the inverse, they know about it, but it's not being abused in manners that would break the game's balance, and it's fine. Yes. I saw that. I wonder if that was a reaction to something we did here. I do wonder that. We can still take god statues though. When early access has ended, but previously I think he hinted that most of the main story needs to be completed. Like 1/3 through that, we're still 1/3 of it. Damn. All right, we got our second knife's ability. And first, let's cooking. And cooking will be the red. How you doing, Mercury? What's up? Make sure these don't go anywhere. Save current combat set. Change name, combat. And change to color, combat, I don't know. Gold? No. Yeah, gold. But we have a new turtle shell right here. Wonder how that's gonna translate. There's still a lot of locked dungeons you can't interpret. Yeah. Probably, yeah. And unlocking certain are you OP? I'm not OP now because this is the beginning of a playthrough. So to speak. Not really the beginning, but it is the beginning stages of one. We're only day 900 in. So we're not OP just yet. We're getting there though. The idea is to go full anti-magic, martial arts, parry shenanigans so that we never die. As a Golem. Imagine if there's going to be a further update at 1.0, like expanded the world map. Dude, if he expands the world map for 1.0, I'll be so happy. If he does that for 1.0, I'll be so fucking happy. He's 3 years in. That would be mid game or early mid game. Nah, this is still early game for me. Early game consists of me going up to level. So AR drops Holy Lances. Yeah, it drops a replica Holy Lance. It has less damage, but it has the same stance as the Holy Lance with negative in life points, and it has 50 anti-magic always. World map is fucking like if you look at the world map right now, we're only able to see the top left quadrant. I divide the map into 4 quadrants evenly. We're only able to see the top left quadrant. That's it. Quadrant 1, 2, 3, 4. We're only seeing quadrant 1. We're only seeing a fourth of the map in size right now. Currently in game. This map is huge if it were to get fully implemented. Small fraction. Yeah, we're only able to see a fourth of the map right now. I don't like Knightly Spirit at all, which sucks, because this shield's very good. But I don't want to die, so no. Anti-magic? Yes, there is an enchantment in the game called Anti-magic, which does what it does. It literally just reduces magical properties against you, and in turn, it reduces magical properties against you. So you won't be able to cast spells as efficiently, but you won't be taking much spell damage at all either. Notable negative 100 innocence. Sadly, we can't gift this. We can gift this to a Garden Keeper, but she won't take them up anymore. Or is it the end point of my character early game phases? 5 to 6 years? Yeah. I could probably get there. Once I'm able to get to 50 plus. Again, I need a better weapon here. Bronze Claw's not doing it for me. I need better weapons than this. They're gonna be reading all these books. Oh, you're not even done yet? Wow. %6 chance that it works. Need to start doing alchemy stuff as well. But I need to get more farmers in the base first. How much alcohol do I saved up? Actually, let's go buy the alcohol from this guy. Oh, boat time. See if we can get a boat. Give me a boat. No boat. Sound arrow? Holy shit, look at you. I'm already doing a mage character via Soren, but sound arrow is pretty good. I'm not giving you a globe, bro. Sorry, bro. Globes are too precious for me to give away. Mandrakes are easy targets. Euroless, there's not that many of them out there. Need to find a drug dealer soon, so I can start getting stuff and things for the bell. Our first bell. Centaurs are not hard to find now. No globe. Yep. I'm not giving them my globes. My globes are very powerful. They allow me to use detectors. Detectors are infinitely more valuable to me than they need it. Remember, this is your world, and you're the center of the universe. Big Daddy in the room? Good. I hate when vampire bats exist because these fuckers just don't die. Is there a better way to get levitated townsfolk than adventurer fights? Level 10 that you'd have to train them manually. You're the anchor character, basically. This world wouldn't exist without me in it. Other than just hire Void, maybe? Unless you're able to unless you want to G manipulate characters record by using Void enemy milk to do that. Imagine if you're the Assyria continent becomes accessible to the future, the continent where the Ural Kingdom and Vindel forces that would be interesting. They do have lore on that those areas already in both games, I hear. I think if you want to get high-level townsfolk in your base, Wrecker, I think you need to do G manipulation. Just give them everybody fast learner with their appropriate stats being the ones they want to level up. I already kind of proposed that idea for farmers and fishermen. There are two really large continents in the world, but not reachable: Assyria and Marnis Fara. Also, the islands of Vertizia and Monfermberi. Goda's here. Oh, that's a silver cat. I could have totally used you. There could be a lot of intercontinental airships in those continents to get implemented. Hopefully. I wonder if that's gonna be Noah's Forever game in which he just continuously updates it. I guess that Noah will have with its hints for expansions. Let's hope. Be a very interesting day with more stuff. Add a continent here and there, that'd be great. Not to mention the floating continent from elonaplus that's not included in the world map. I mean, we already kind of sort of have floating areas already with the casino. So that's still visible on the world maps, but I wouldn't be entirely surprised that there's a floating continent in the future. Is that a monitor? Hey, monitor! So if I get the blacksmithing skill up high enough, I can actually just get the damn recipe soon. Nice. Top 5 must-have early game feats from points. Top 5. The have. Always have. Number 1, long distance runner. Always. Number 2, that would be legendary aesthetic. HP. So basically HP, but mostly the stamina bar. Always do stamina bar, no matter what. Always do stamina bar. Stamina bar, HP. Let's see. Scavenger 3. Scavenger 3 is always good. The Scavenger 3 prevents traps from what is it? Prevents traps from activating when you touch them forever, and on your party as well, which is very good. Let's see. Number 4 would be Model Follower 1. That allows you to pray every day without doing it manually. That prevents you from missing it. Then 5, honestly, the 5 depends on what your build is. If you're playing as a warrior, or basically number 5 is that if you're playing as a melee focused character, get legendary aesthetic for HP. If you're playing as a mana based character, get a mana first. Then worry about it. Then worry about the other ones later. I'm not ready to gene all my town folks yet, but thanks for the tip. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. And after that's flavor text, but these are some of the good ones. Here's some feats to ignore, though. Don't care for Exorcist at all. Exorcist is useless. Don't even bother. Plus, there's some cases where you want your items to be cursed. So getting this on is a bad idea. Let's see. Never go for Shepherd unless you're doing summon builds. You don't have to get Shepherd at all. Let's see. Same thing with Mana Saver. You don't really need Mana Saver at all. Mana Saver just means you spend less mana cost spend less mana on a cast at the cost of you spending more spell stock. You don't really need that because you can actually get a whole bunch of spell stock, and you can also get mana optimization spells that make spells cheaper overall, easier. Let's see. You don't need Dismantler for the most part. This just makes it easier on breaking stuff with hammers to learn the recipe. And it allows you to see if you can learn the recipe at that moment, but you really don't need it. You can just get within 5 levels of the target's recipe target, and then break it normally and just save scum for it. This just makes it so that if you don't want to do any of the save loading thing, you can do it like this if you want. There's no real reason to have this. Let's see. You don't really need. You don't need magic manners at all if you or your party is not doing any magic stuff. If anyone in your party has an AoE spell that can destroy items, then yes, get this. But if they don't, you don't need it. As I rephrase the question, what are your first 5 feats in a save? My first 5? Okay. First 5 will always be the 3 points into vigor, model follower 1, and let's see, model follower 1 and then scavenger. Scavenger 1. The first 5. Most of the time. Depending on what type of playthrough I'm playing, I'll probably go max stamina, then I'll start doing HP. But most of the time I'll do HP. But if I'm doing like mid-maxing, I'll probably do max stamina bar, model follower 1, then I'll do HP. If you're hardcore with no reload, you want Dismantler, yeah. If you're doing hardcore, no reload, like you said, then getting Dismantler is good. Prevents you from having to take a chance on getting the recipe or not. But if you're not doing that, there's no need. But if you're playing something as like Executioner or Wraith, you really don't need the HP part. You can do Monopole instead. Stop! Don't talk over me, loser. I don't want to be. The hell? Oh, yeah. No, die. Thank you, little goose. Oh, this is a big floor. That's why. Like, why is there so much space? That's right, big floor. Oh wait, I have this. Where'd it go? Where'd it go? Aha! I'm able to see everything now. I forgot I had the blessed scrolls of Magic Mat. Oh, I'm overweight. Fuck. Shit. Can I give this to you? Nope. There's, by the way. Ah. Do I have a dodo meat in my pocket? Is that why I'm so heavy? Oh no, this is why I'm so heavy. I have the fucking Big Daddy meat in my pocket, asshole. Ugh, Scoozy. Okay, there we go. That's. Wait, what am I doing? I'm not gonna do all this. I can just do I can just fuck around and kill the enemies and do it the other way. Hold on. I'm doing this wrong. Kill every enemy, then we'll pick up everything else. Includes all the meat that we're gonna get. All right, let's go pick up everything. Ah, much better. Probably should have done that at the other place. Oh well. Alright, we can do it here. Let's see, what we're keeping. Oh, guess we're keeping everything. That monitor we're gonna have to keep safeguarded for now until we get the blacksmithing skill up high. You have 2 gun items. Interesting. Yeah, I gotta read books. Really am starting to hate the bat forms one stamina cost. Wait, 1 stamina cost? And, oh, that's got it's you have no more stamina and you're like, I have to get out of bat form now. Nope. Mag Dev I'll put right here for now. I don't think I'm gonna use it, but still. Not bad to have. I just can't see it in bat form. Ah, I see your problem. I see the issue now. Memorization right here. Not that I need it. Steel, huh? One of the mod that allows you to sleep regardless of stamina will allow you to bypass bat form restriction. Dang. Can't sleep in bat form? Try coffins. Oh yeah, coffins are not. I forgot. Coffins exist. Coffins exist. Wonder if that will change things. Well, I'll be damned. A good piece of equipment for me. Endurance stat, strength stat, and casting ability. Though I don't need the casting ability, it makes it so I don't have to worry about RNG on the broom spell. That would be cool. I don't think you can, but that would be cool, like you said. Don't they have the rods? I do. Oh. Well, that's where all these went. That you be at the, maybe a paper tendon? Yeah. Oh, so that's where all the rods went to. I'll be damned. Simply find like coffin in bat form. She carries around like a hammock, a body pillow. It uses a body pedal automatically. Yes, you just need it in your inventory. I'll use it automatically. Meteor, all right. Don't like grass bed and loot a Tinker's Camp yet. I just got 2 residence tickets and that's all I needed for the hammock. I'll put this here. Oh, we have cure critical wound here. And here. Didn't know that. This seems like another body pillow. Ah. All uncursed rods come here because I cannot use the spell anymore. I have to do it like this. Same thing with teleport rods. Good for you. You have multiple body pills that will randomly use around it. Yeah. One for home, one for road trips. It's too bright. I love me some Forest Nephia. They're great. I love the big floored ones. Yeesh. Yeah, I've done 0 force noses and wow. There we go. Only do force never as a vampire if you're confident in the power of friendship. These strong allies that do stuff like fighting, yeah. And the cursed uncurse. Okay, auto this, let's see. Bolt, negative bolts, negative blessing. Let's see. Negative. Short. Let's see, Bane. Malgy got Kobold too. Currently heading to the toolkit for okay. Hexer and Force. Yeah, it's true. You always play support. Let's see. Bolt, Blessing, Short, Bane, Holy. I remember that a Dune Mansion sword has fire resist. Yep, it's made of dragon scale, so it'll always have some. Shadow, animal. Stick with that for now. Success. Copy. I'll ever see one long range scythe. Obviously, it'll drop more. Yeah, it's not rare, but it's you have to hunt for it. Okay, I fixed my rod issue. There you go. It's rare, yeah. Like everything in the game, the good stuff you have to find later in the challenges. Or you can wish for it. Speaking of wish, I probably should use mine, right? Yeah, yep, I do have it. I'll probably get a better... I might get a claw, to be honest with you. Either a claw or a shield. One of the two. So bad, the range on the normal is terrible. Yeah, extra range is a very valuable item. I can tell you that much for sure. Having the extra range means a lot. Did I really loot it again? Wow. Alright, Lloydel, where the fuck are you at, bro? I need to get my damn book again. I know, I took him over that way, that's right. This is the third book I've bought. And I think I know when I lost the second one. Is when I got those fire hounds on my ass without a book. Or not a book, without a blanket. How much fertility am I working here? 3. I'll do some light testing on wishing on runic hats, see if I can get sunlight block or on runic hats, yeah. Anything you get from if you wish for a runic gear, it won't give you anything. It'll always be blank. Now, if you wish for masks, they'll give you enchantments. Or any other headgear pieces, they'll give you enchantments. But runic specifically will not give you anything. You have to wish for other headgear. All right, let's. What time is it? Only 9:30. All right. Yeah, let's go. Let's go do a wish. Turkey. All right, let's see. Do I want a claw? Let's just check it out. Oh, I didn't get a freaking thing. Hold on. I would say map travel as a bat is great. Even ambushes are easy. Stealth. Yeah, stealth super early is a very nice thing to encounter. Everything just misses you. Everything misses you. And stealth is super easy to level up to for late game. You just need to get mass monsters in your base and then have them be higher than you by changing the y-axis for them to 10 points higher than you, and then call it a day. They won't attack you. You won't attack them. So long as there's no enemy, there's no allies in your base that can teleport to them, they'll stay alive forever. And that way you can actually utilize them for stealth training, because they won't recognize you being 10 levels higher than you. Where the fuck's your... I need a freaking scroll or a rod, whichever comes first. Identify. I refuse to use the spells in my pocket for this. Oh, hey. Meteor Rod, that would have been nice to have. Ooh, weakness. Not bad. Can I get the identify one, please? Oh, here we go. That worked out. All right, let's try this again. Claw. Let's try it. Let's test out claws. See what we can get out of it. I want endurance, please. Give me some endurance or give me some strength, whichever comes first. I don't care for the quality meg of the material. I just care about the thing. Okay, we got some strength. Negative 11 hit value. Holy shit, dude. I do acquire them. Okay, all right. You know what? I'll do this instead. What is it? Tower shield? Yep, that works. Prevents lethal attacks from above HP, half HP. Yep, that works. Okay, we're done. It's quartz sand, but I don't give a shit. 33 shield bash immediately. I'll be happy with that. It has guts. I'm not gonna look at gift source of the mouse. We'll take this. Can always update the material right now. Hey, what kind of hammers do I have right now? I got silver and bone. I'll use the bone. Because quartz sand, not useful. +7. That's better. A little better. Could be better, but it's a little better. Well, having shield bash now is a lot better, because that means that this thing activates more often. I have... Oh, Jesus. The amount of stats I have in perception is insane. Okay, how much do I have now that everything's maxed building up? 85 and purple. How much fertility? 85? I can get 44 of these, no problem. How much gold do I got? 88. Where the fuck's the mate at? Where are you at? You're not the maid? Oh yeah, Poppy's the maid. Okay, now, okay. Not enough money? I know. Am I overburdened? Nope. Free money. How much fertilizer do I have? How much does it take? 1. Alright, we're fine. I'm not worried about it now. Next zone. Need 40. So 8 by 5. The thing. That'll do. Do I have enough purple seeds right now to do this all completely? No. I do have enough to start though. Don't care for the thing, the attribute that it gives to it. Though I should probably care a little bit. I can use the herbs to make cocoa. I do get. What I get from this? I don't know. Well, figure that out later. Food time. Are you hungry? You are hungry. You are very hungry. Really? One level? That's all it takes? Jeez. Now that I have my own cooking skill. I don't have to worry about it. Not as high, but high enough. For me, I'll eat these now. Is that 4? It is 4. Okay. Now let's make the blanks. Blanks with my teammates so they get extra stats and keep fed. And they're already growing. Good. I do not have water. All right. Is the unicorn better than the Owen horse for riding? No. The Owen horse is actually faster than the unicorn. I did unicorn because it has the it's a new animal. I have never tried before, so I'm gonna use it. Much in the same way I tried the spider out last playthrough near the end, or towards the halfway point of the playthrough. But it also has Spear of Moonlight, which is a very powerful ability, and it only gets stronger the more charisma you have. 900 potential and dexterity. Would it be worth it to use short swords for the level? Yes. It will absolutely be worth it. Tobacco seeds, nice. Yeah, using the attributed skills will give you a little bit of XP into that area. We did expand a little bit. $38. That's $225. I'm using Spider right now, and she's really good besides on being able to use wings, yeah. Wonder if you could ride a unicorn as a succubus, since they aggro succubus, right? I'm pretty sure if they what is it? If they're part of your faction, or if they're your team members, they won't kill you. I don't believe. They only kill you in the wild. As far as I'm aware, they only kill you in the wild. So if they're part of your team, you shouldn't have to worry about anything. But get enough diamond gear, or have some weapon that increases your innocence value. They won't attack you no matter what. Three traps at once. Blessed be. Oh, no, you don't. Keep playing. Ooh, an evolved Golem with Light Bit, Song of Tulip, and Cure Major Wound. Yikes. Dangerous. Okay, we found a rod. Found a rod from that thing. Let's hope and pray it gives us another wish. I checked the Wikipedia for fish race stats for mounts. Found out that only two fish have 2 feet slots. First that comes to mind is that this shark feel the Italian brain rot meme. I know exactly what you're talking about. I know that exact meme. I even have it as a GIF in Discord. Surprised such a meme came from Italy of all places. Minotaur Mage? Oh, hello. I swear to Christ, if they give me a new shield that's better than what I have now, I'm mad. Thanks. Was that Dave? Did he shoot a Panzerfaust in my face? The bosses can resist rods. Do they also resist potions? Before the silence rod to do nothing. No, it's not that they can't resist the rods. Is that the higher for debuffs? All debuffs have an inherent chance of activating based on its power, and the target has an inherent ability to resist, which is based off of willpower. So the higher the willpower they have, the more likely they are to resist targets, resist debuffs. The higher the power of your debuff, the requires you to have increasing your magic device skill so that you get increased its power, and or blessing and or cursing it, depending on what it is. Typically for debuffs, you want to curse the rod because it's more powerful, and for buffs, you want to bless it. It gives you more power as well. But no, it's not. It's because the bosses typically are higher level. That's a murder ball. Holy shit. Does my willpower affect the chance of applying it for rod types? No. If you were using it as a spell, then yes. But for rods, no. The only thing that affects that is whether or not it's blessed or cursed, and whether or not you have high enough magic device skill. That's all that factors in for that. Hey, a jelly ingot. Look at that Mika hammer here. You did get a special rod. Let's find out if that special rod has a charge on it, like last time. It sadly does not. Start using rods and potions. Yeah. Potions are static. Again, you can change how they work with blessing or cursing them, but they're mostly static. There's no skill that changes potions' effectiveness, other than the potions you make, of course, which involves you just actually making better potions. Pickpocket. I mean, I don't need that, but still. Emeralding it? That's rare. Make sure those rod chests are functioning as they're supposed to be. Nothing crazy in this one. Good, they are. They're only putting in the ones I want to save. The rest will be utilized for training. Is it possible to get a wish as a spell? I know it's silly mana. Oh no, actually no. If you have mana battery and you find a wish rod with a wish on it, it gets deleted. So you will not get a wish at all as a spell. It gets deleted. So if you're gonna do wish rod hunting, don't do it with mana battery active. We'll just delete it. Like I saw that giant bird, I knew immediately he was an enemy. That guy never spawns outside normally. You only find rods from shops, right? Shops and from finding them in corpses like I just did a minute ago. Rare, you find them in either case, but you can find them in shops as well. Arguably, it's a lot harder to find them in shops than it is anywhere else. They also changed the regular Lich's miasma to ice miasma now, which is arguably worse. Wonder what other one took the shadow one. I'm pretty sure the middle one. Now that I think about it, I wish as a spell only available in elonaplus and its sexual chance is ridiculously low. I believe that. Now that I think about it, I am riding a unicorn, so if I ever go into town with a bunch of mothers, that's gonna be a problem. So my unicorn's just gonna start blasting people. Hey, steel mass. The spider can't use boxing gloves even though they have martial arts skills. Yes, because they only have 2 ring slots by default. If you G manipulate them with body parts, then yes, you can give them hands and it makes them do martial arts stuff or other weapon stuff. But typically, they don't start with it. So I started blasting. Exactly. My unicorn is gonna start killing the entire population of every succubus in the game. That bloodthirsty creatures. You would think otherwise. Given how they're viewed in a very majestic manner in every other scenario. Here, meanwhile, in Elin, they're viewed as bloodthirsty murderers of succubus. Nothing more. Where the fuck's the exit? Okay, seriously, game. What the fuck is the exit? Oh, here it is. I didn't think that jeans for use for body, but yeah, there's you can get jeans with body parts on them. Body parts almost always have a feat cost of 20, so it's kind of easy to remember how much you need to do feat point wise for them. If you're just looking for body parts, if you're looking for stats, a different story. Whew. And there's our target. Vase. I didn't even think about it. Did I break it? Yep. Gravel skill based. That's an evolved hot guy. What does he have? Moonlit arrow. Holy shit. Is Sunblock enchantment on specific hat gear type? No, it's on it's only on hat slots. It's only on hat gear, but not specific. It's just RNG. It's not on a specific gear. It's just on any gear. But it has to be head slot. So again, you're rolling the dice here. I could not find. We checked this yesterday on stream. I could not find a specific headgear in the wiki that had just that specific enchantment. It has. It's that I see it as something you have to just get lucky with. It's 2 RNG, hundreds of hours of playing. I have not seen it once yet either. Makes me think hat that guaranteed some bucket champ is gonna be a huge sombrero. The Mexican vampire build. I wouldn't be surprised unless someone knows the code for it in for the console. Trying to find that thing is gonna be impossible. Spell enhancement, hello. A good amount of it too. Whoa! 13 endurance. Whoa! And I got 4 and 5 right here, and a lot of HP. It's still hitting my face even while being in my party because I'm a succubus. The horse is no chill. Man, okay, that changes my idea on how it works. Damn. The horse is just like, yeah, you're dying, bro. Sorry. I think that's enough for the tower. Hey, a beach ball. And now the tower is complete. No more waiting on lockpicking training. You'll really just sit here for hours and do it. Now I can reach level 100 lockpicking and be fine for a long while. until I start hitting Void 500 stuff. No change to RNG with the sunblock after testing it a bit. Wish is not the single sunblock over 100. Damn. Yeah! Now we have the best, one of the best feats in the game. Traveling Chef 1. Holy shit. If you're a succubus, better wear enough diamond equipment to not aggro, then brush them to join, then butcher them. Befriend the unicorn, then eat them. Hey, what? I don't know what the unicorn horn does. Then I think about it. I have not seen the unicorn horn. What is the item that does that? Precious items, unicorn horn. What does unicorn horn do? Unicorn horn fully restores all status reductions and abnormalities. Oh, it's a full heal. What's so special? What determines if you can lockpick something or not? I can't remember. It's lockpicking skill and whether or not you have lockpicks. So I think if you don't have any lockpicks, the chance you need, like, I think plus 30 levels or 40 to unlock a single chest. But if you have lockpicks, you can go above your lockpicking level by 10 points, and that's about it. But what's special about Traveling Chef? It makes it so that every time you make food, it has the just prepared feed onto it, which means all the attribute bonuses you have on there are plus 50%, which is very good. Compound that with blessing your food, and you have a recipe for 100% increased stats every time you eat that damn thing. But yeah, unicorn horn's a full heal. Restores all status reductions and abnormalities. I got Ferris and does blood drawing it. Nice. He's like the LG tastes like a fortune cookie. Oh wow. I got dementia. I'll take it. Remember, guys, we're a player that says magic isn't real. Dementia means nothing to me. How long does that just prefer feat last? On level 1, it lasts for 2 hours in game, and if you have level 2, it lasts for 2 days. Typically, you just want to eat the meal immediately and call it a day, so I don't have to worry about it. Ashland is white bread. That's not bad. Yeah, all NPCs are randomized until you get that feat going. So you have the blood draw elixir, changing the blood for them. That also includes all newly spawned NPCs as well. So if you have a livestock farm going and you get fertilized eggs for them, you can always just reroll with them. Including episodes with arcane cores. When the robot has blood. Huh? Well, little luck that into level 14 cute. Nice. Don't forget to check random animals you see out in the wild too. Those guys typically will have something good for you. Typically. And the blood syringes are free to get. Essentially, not really. They're not free in the sense that they're don't cost money. They're free in the sense that they cost so little money. You're fine. Tastes like burnt bread. Actually, what would mining be? Embarrassing here. Where's Lloydle at? Where's my Lloydle at? Where the fuck is he? What is his? His is pasta. I tested this seal though with 19 willpower. Let's go. Hey, it tastes like pasta. Get the level 75. I'll call it here for the lockpicking training for now. Man, lockpicking's so easy to level up. Holy shit. It is the 11th month. You can find pretty high stats. Highest, let's see. I think the highest I saw when I was testing was 30 something. Hey, we got dementia. I don't care. We're not a magic build anyways. That would have been dangerous if I'd left that alone. There were more of you. And unless you're been eating the 43 at 37 potency one, basically has strength in one stat. Let's. Hey, or if it works, it works. I usually never quickly kill mass monsters on site. I throw a potion, and I just do it because I'm like, I don't want to. For me, it's me killing them in mass like that is more XP for me. So I'm like, all right, I can get more XP if I kill them. Shear it before you do anything. Ah, that's true. Just do it. I'm thinking about on Dragon Steel in case of future update adds proper equipment crafting. I wish! I wish we get proper equipment crafting soon. There we go. No alchemy gear to be seen. We're making this on our own. Now let's see how the feat works. The way I think it works the way I think it does. Well, let's test it anyways. Wrong bow. So it does give you 2 for 1. Making love potions, making egg potions is gonna be a breeze. And it. And the compounding effect of making a gene potion is gonna be a lot easier because you only need to make 1 egg potion worth of stuff to get 2 egg potions, and I can get 2. Damn. This compounds really fucking well. We're already making potions. +1 is good enough for me. What does Peaky do? Couldn't find any. I couldn't find anything on it. What does it do? Oh no. I like the color of this. Blue. It looks like dark purple too. I like the color. I like how it's also every time you make every time you make a potion in the new playthrough. Wait, your base speed increases, you lose speed if you're hit, and your riding ability declines on stage for one stage for everything. So if it's good now, it's poor for creature. Oh, okay. So it changes it how. The amount of altitude is oh, okay, very interesting. Ooh, mechanariums always. Sounds good for allies, but impossible to get yourself without modding, I think. Ah, okay. Big Gene will cause them to gain extra speed. Ah, do you know how much extra speed? Or is it just or is it like exponential, or is it like a percentage base? Because I think bikes are like 200 speed baseline. Finding that fucking thing right there was cool, though. Hey, another one. He's a monolithic gene. Okay. Oh, guess everybody else gets it now. Yep. And really sand? I haven't listened to Realm Walker in a while. So Sandhammer. I'm disappointed. Speaking of bike, Cub doesn't have peaky and it has negative 50 speed, but it has 25 life and crate, weightless and potency. Yeah. Look at the bikes again to make sure. But yeah, Cubs are weaker than the other one. Where the fuck are you at? There you are. Huh? Named only? Wait, what? Yeah, Cubs have more life, negative speed. Has 450 weightlifting skills. How you doing, John? What's up? Huh. Reminds me of the Southeast Asian family of 6 on a single bike together. I know what you're talking about there. I've seen the videos. I'll go hunt down a bike right now and see if I can get a G1. Okay. Negative 13 hit value on Crystal. That's a little high, don't you think? No, look at you. Look at you. 40 parry? Fuck yeah. You know what? I might just take that. Is that a claw? I'll go to Crumb for now. I'm losing 10% levels on that, but I can deal with that. I can confirm that it is true. A lot of things we all see about each other. We all know it's to be true. Undead Bane, don't care. Wow, True Sight, hello. 1 point, but it's still True Sight. It exists. Nothing too important here, sadly. True Sight, though. Actually, let me check that. Let me take that back. I don't know. Won't be for me, but it might be for someone else who doesn't have a foot. Never mind. Another Mechanarium, level 33. I did get a new weapon, so let's test her out. Why don't you make a base like a village with different buildings and bedrooms? I probably am gonna be doing. How you doing, Global? Yeah, this playthrough I'll probably be doing a more curated base. Oh, hey, it's air. Than my other playthroughs. Your fairy is dead. Uh-oh. Okay, good. He's dead. Whoosh, nice. Easy to walk around in a single large room. Fair enough. Whoa, that's, no, bit spells? Bits have now intonation? Oh yeah, they did, he did mention that, that's right. It makes bits more interesting now. They all have intonation spells. Okay, I need to be careful with this guy. And the Berserker. The power of parry and counter, baby. Thank you, Dave. So 30s seem like to be the limit for me right now, because airs exist and they have high penetration value on their weapons. 40%. Pretty high. Very funny. Depending on the boss, I might have to dip out. Uh-oh. Do they have weapons? Okay, that's not me. Woo! Thought that was me. It is not. But it does hurt. I might be leaving. Android with the Winchester Premium 15 rather seems to be continuously rapid fire. Makes it notable to yes. Okay, we have a problem. Luckily, I'm able to keep myself alive with my own healing potions. But we have to leave. I can't fight this. Level 46 enemies everywhere? Yeah, we can't fight that. He's still after me. You cur. We are leaving. So we found our limit right now. Sister and all of her foids are our problem. Especially if they're a boss unit, so no. Oh. I was not monkey brain this time. I actually left. Involved cat with chaos arrow? Kill yourself. You didn't give me chaos arrow, you cur. Oh, that was an enemy. I didn't even notice it. Did you get the horse gun? No. Android's on my back. The courage to choose life. Yes. The android's on my back and he has the gun. My horse has a putative amber, but that it's mainly using its spell ability that it has. So it's shooting a lot. Good for me. Okay, that's not the right button. I'm on the wrong slide. Can I beat this Big Daddy? I'm pretty sure I can. Level 20. Not that heavy. And I do have this. I need to go drop these off. Soon, little ones, you will be consumed. That is not today. I need to make sure I curry favor with your guardian. So I can get these things. Welcome back. Essentially banning every non-used ingredient was a good idea. I don't have to freaking sift through everything to make sure I can get it right. Wrong dungeon. Whew, okay. Did I not do this to them? Oh, no, I did not. Whoops. Yeah, that's why they died. Is Black Cat necessary at high levels? No, it is not. What the fuck did I pick? Oh, shark. Yeah, Black Cat's not necessary at high levels. What's necessary at high levels is high quality allies, that's it. Or your ability to go full autism on the game and go solo and have speed rings and have, let's see, other things. High quality equipment, knowing what you're doing. I love your alien video. Thank you, Joan. I learned so much. Everyone's chat. Yeah, that's the goal. That's the goal. Goal is to learn. Kill Big Daddy. He's level 30 now. Wow. Been thinking about trading him out for Handmaiden. Black Cat. Yeah, Handmaiden's good. Handmaiden's very good. Her mischief ability is so powerful. It's AOE for one, and two. She sucks off so much people's stamina, it's insane. She is very good as a candidate for a party member. I highly recommend her as a party member. Give her Inquisition feats so that she can apply Inquisitor's Bane, and you'll have a set because her Bane ability is also AOE. She's a very powerful ally, and you don't really need to do a whole lot for her as well. And my wait, hold on. Another one joins the fold. Okay, I don't want to pick up all the balls at once, but all right. You know where you can find a strong AOE spell for? You mean? Are you talking about for the player or for your allies? You're talking about that for your player. There's plenty of AOE spells from mage merchants. You just have to find them and store the high charge ones. If you want to look for AOE spells for your allies, you're gonna have to search certain enemies. Like AOE Gravity is on Dungeon Cleaner. AOE Bane's on Handmaiden. AOE Hero is on the Calidris or what is it? Oh, Calidris? What's her name? Spider Queen has is AOE. AOE Elemental Shield is the Spider Queen. AOE Divine Wisdom is on Ivory Tower Lady. That's the main reason I want her to Bane. So I think she has high res. Yeah, she has baseline resistance to chaos because she's considered a demon. She is a demon. Okay. Let's see. There's AoE. There's AoE Nature's Embrace from Calidris as well. I'm trying to think. I think there's an AoE slow. I might be wrong on that one. DNA list. There might be an AoE slow. Slow. There is an AoE slow, but it's only on Garden Keeper, which is very hard to get genes out of her anyways. Because you need to reduce her innocence level to below 0, which is hard. Cyclops has Earthquake, yeah. Meteor is from the Flower Girl. Nightmare is from the Nightmare enemy, which is the horse, by the way. The new horse. Lomias, the archer dude in the garden, in the Eternal Garden, has AoE weakness. Would it be easier to tame her or invest in her into a merchant for high monster balls? If you want if you want a more immediate output, investing into your own handmaiden would be better, because she already exists. It's easy, and trying to find a monster ball of that level to give you any sort of idea would be hard. But late game, you want to actually get an egg of the handmaiden so you can make a new version of her via taming stuff, like milk and gene manipulation. It's a lot better, it's a lot easier, and once you do level her up more, she'll gain more base HP quicker. Speaking of more stuff to look at, see Invisibles on Pursuer and the Hand Magic. You said there was no spell for a challenge. You can still use rods. Yes, that's why someone mentioned this before, but that's why I specified no spells. I didn't say anything about no rods. Spells are specific to being spellcasting, except for the broom spell. The broom spell is I'm a witch. I need a broom spell. Come on. But yes, we're allowed to use rods, just not spells. Because rods do not operate off the casting ability, they operate off the matter device capacity. Who the hell are you fighting? Oh. The hell did I pick up? Okay. It used to be no magic, but since Rod's still kind of magic, then yeah. Someone mentioned that, and I'm like, yeah, that makes sense. So I put no spells to be specific, except for the broom spell, obviously. Broom spell is being used. Well, it's being used, quote unquote, but it's mostly just being used whenever I need to get the broomstick buff for my witch. Demon summoning book for your base allows for summoning a demons into your base. Is that a good thing? It's not actually summoning demons. It just means that your base is now considered higher level, so the monster invasions in your base will now have higher level and even possible elite monsters. That's it. There's no demons involved. It's just random monsters coming in your base. You want to mention? Was you okay? Thank you for that. Yeah, demon invocation policy just raises your level of your base so that higher level monsters spawn. That's it. There's no difference beyond what would spawn and if it's an elite now or not. There's no specific demon involved there. Hey, Triceratops! It also affects... Yes, it does. It also affects every visitor that comes in. They'll also be higher level. So it's good for tourism. So long as they're not dead. And blood. Yeah, because it increases the quality level, which is necessary. I wouldn't bother with tourism right now. It's basically useless. Yeah, tourism has no real value, to be honest with you. Touches on a few things that don't scale well. Just combat potions. Combat potions. Yeah, I feel like the combat potion part would be changed if Noah adds in the ability to make her own. If he has the ability to make her own potions, like Hero or Nightmare, then that point becomes moot because the potions we what the fuck? My weapon at? Oh, I'm a dumbass. Update. Okay. Anyways, being able to make your own potions is insane. The potions you get normally from like merchants in the dungeons are pale in comparison to the potions you can make. Pale. Will be whatever Noah revamps tourism. I hope it does, because tourism actually is garbage to work with. I would know. I tried it out. I have tried it out before. It's actually not good. Not a fan of the Elob. Yeah, Elob is boring, but it's a necessary part, sadly. To get fast money. Oh, mama, look at you. I'll let you look at that. 6 mod slot crossbow. Ooh, what a thunk. I'll let you have that one, friend. I imagine potion strength increases as the player alchemy goes up, isn't like in Elona. Well, it does that right now, actually. Because right now, potion +1. Yeah, we're currently in game right now, Donna. We can get plus. We can get my potions in the last playthrough are +9, so it goes up. It only goes up after you make them, of course, but it still goes up. The hemp? Yep. He doesn't like Elob. Yeah, he mentioned that he did not like the idea of Elob existing. Yeah. Hell no, the potions that are good, you can't make a direct effect. Yeah, it's a problem. You've been visited by the 6 mod slot fairy. Yup. Not the crafted potion. Oh, I see what you mean now. Okay. Learning magic? Holy crap, it's pretty fucking high. Look at you. Do I give him that, or do I give him the crossbow? I give him the crossbow. Finding vendors and floors, he becomes more potent as your alchemy goes up. Ah, okay, I see what you're saying. Probably start giving them meat. Oh, they're starving. I'll give me like tool skill for rod. That'd be cool. I don't know. I feel like the way he wants to do alchemy is good enough. He just needs to add in more ingredients and more potion variety. That's about it for the player to make. So I feel like the way he's doing it now is good. Forces you to do other skills to enhance your ability. Alchemical ready to be implemented so you can make AoE potion effects. That sounds cool as hell. That sounds cool. What is that? What is that? 9? Alright. About you. Good enough for me. But AoE potion sounds cool as hell. Yeah, maybe harvest those damn herbs before they go away. Don't you dare rotate out. Success. Now we have our entire herb network. Oh well, it didn't all work, sadly. But we can do it later. I'm not gonna worry about it. We have our herb network going now. Give me a second. The hell? Alright, fixed it. There we go. Problem solved. Builds years ago. Alchemical Rain AoE is indiscriminate, so healing potions do heal enemies and debuff potions hit allies. That's fucking funny as hell. I wonder how Magic Manners would apply to that. I wonder how that feat would make things different. Not anyone in the current Elona build. Ah, okay. What do you like today, friend? You don't like anything, do you? I'm not gonna do it for one. Whoops. A lot of random ambushes. Let's keep them around. Armor. Potion. You like potions. Okay. Drink. Milk. Booze. That's why I saved the booze for earlier for. Souvenir and pottage. Melee weapon and moose. I can't do moose myself. That requires me to use a spell, so no. Alright, so we only need one then, and that was the booze guy right here. Oh shit, I didn't read it. Oh well. Do level 5 and call it. Be fine. Not, we can just leave. I thought this was a freaking extermination quest, not a freaking war quest. Oh hey, it's Miracle Grade. Chaos Imp's the target. Good. Retreat. Get the fuck out of here. That's another war quest. Fuck you. Cupboard. Alright, so I need to bring booze home. Get another farmer. This should do. Do I need food later? I probably do. Okay, just get hungry just now. Good. And I think the one I like is you? No. You. Perfect. Go home. Do we even have pottage? Nope. And apparently I got a freaking purse that I didn't want. Always me, huh? Tactician shield, fire resistance. Hello. 11 hit value. Give me that. Useful to me. Pretty good. Oh, really? I didn't want to do that. Come on. How much dirty water do I have right now? A good amount. Need to find more mech dungeons, but I can do that when I get the factory opened up for myself. They have a consistent source of dirty water. Another farmer to the ranks. Helps out a lot. Level 30, let's test her out again. And he just dips away, the asshole. The hell y'all? I don't even know what the hell you shot at. Just killed something before I even noticed it. I think that's all for this area. Surprised now that I think about it, I'm surprised I don't have any Scarab invasions yet. Typically they come in at least once before I'm set up to fight them. I haven't gotten a single one yet. I have Mind, hello. And a Vampire Spider's here, and he's dead. Cushion, alright. And we're done here. Blast Resurrection. I'm not picky right now. So I'll take it. More resurrections we can get, the better. Tactics, I will... Let's see. I will keep for now, because I don't know if the dragon will have it naturally. Tactic skill. I have mine, same reason. Actually, I'll give this to Android right now, actually. Because I'm not getting the bell for a while. Weightlifting's eh. At this point right now, I don't need it. Appraisal either, nope. No, nope. Not you. Downhound though. It'll be fun. Ah, missed. That's right. Did I put web in there? Let's see. Short buttons. Short buzz. Ah, no, I did not. Web. Same with you. Web, good. No more unnecessary rods will be going in there. All the ones I will keep will be in here. They make the bikers pretty rare or something. I didn't see a single one in the void. I have not seen one yet. And yeah, it's not. Yeah, I have not seen a single one yet. Not a cub, not any of the other ones. I have not seen one. So they're pretty freaking rare. What the hell? Oh, hey! That's summoning with the freaking rod. I didn't even notice it. Damn. It has ice breath? Uh-oh. Ah, potion bottles, thank you. From what I've seen, they spawn more in tower and lower level dungeons. Okay. Wait, what am I making multiples? Oops. Oh well, like 35. Okay. I might go with level 30 Mechanarium, okay. Hey, Chromidor. How you doing, Markov? What's up? Big Daddy's in the room. Paper! It's the third fucking paper hammer. Paper hammer number 3 has been discovered. There's our target. I have an evaluation for Peaky though. It adds 10 speed at first level, and as a gene, that's not so great as a feat. Yeah, but it's I heard that they can get up to 100, or not 100. They can get up to 10 points of Peaky maximum. So it's random. So it's just a matter of you finding the best bike ever, so to speak. They spawn with randomized. Where'd he go? Where's the Big Daddy go? Oh, there you are, asshole. Alright, time to get this show on the road. I have a 9, and 9 has 300 plus speed, but its stats are so low. It's locked at 70. Damn. Mention of that, then we're doomed since we already have a rare monster, at least in the void, that's about as rare as silver bells. Damn. Oh, there goes she. Keep fighting. I'm pretty sure it can be rerolled if you have to egg from bike. Probably. I wouldn't be surprised if you could. Yeah, that's how it works. Ooh, mama, look at you. 5 mod slot AR. Look at you, mama. Though Monty's shotgun will be the quintessential buff target we need to utilize, because we're always going to be in its best range. Still, pretty good. I'll probably do Menelith's quest soon. And replace the fairy. Murder ball! A Gagu? Damn. Queen Spider. He's already super slow as it is. And he's always under silence too, which is good for me. Vampire. There's more to this done. There's no way this is done. And we're maxed out on the weight limit, and that means we have no choice. For now, let's just stick with that. Base skill dual wielding, Greater evasion, alright. That works out for me. Oh, you don't want to take it because of that. Oh, wait, huh? Amethyst is useful, so I'm not going to do anything with it. What is this? Oh. Okay, a lot of endurance right here, actually. Nine or 8. I choose HP over that. Hey, how you doing, my son? Random recommended your channel. I don't even know what the game is, but it looks interesting, and I just wanted to look. Yeah, no worries, bro. The game is pretty good. If you're able to conjure up your own goals, you can do pretty much anything in this game. Almost everything. There's certain things you can't do, but that's almost you're hitting like the limits of the game at that point. So if you have any questions, bro, just feel free to ask. Even if you're lurking and still learning about the game, there's a lot of people in the chat that will answer questions for you or from me, whichever comes the case. Because even after I played this game for 2,200 hours, I still ask questions on some things I just don't know, and we'll be more than happy to answer anything you have to ask. We want people to enjoy the game when they get into the experience. Do know that this game is a very not only what we call it hardcore. What is it? What's the word? Requires I'm trying to think of the word that makes the most sense. It's a time investment if you want to see certain things be done. You don't have to go full on like I do. We can do it. Either just Rune Factory for adults. This game, do remember right now, what the version I'm playing there right now is the early access version of the game. Game is not completed. Has a steep learning curve. Yeah, there's a very much a good learning curve to remember. Grindfest involved. I was watching for now to see if I can enjoy it, but I also don't mind investing time into games. Yeah, this is one of those games you have to invest time in, like a lot of time in. See the highlight of the game has to offer. I recommend checking out Seth's Unhinged review. Yeah, if you want to see highlights, that's a good idea. Going into his channel and seeing what he has to offer. Do I not? Wait, what? Oh. Oh, I know what I did wrong. Okay. Okay, instead of doing holy, I'll do Baal. And then I will do light instead of the other thing. Copy. Paste. That do it? Yep, that'll do it. Alright, that saves me that trouble. Death Gaze, no good. Made my vampire save playing waiting for Hytale and ended up only playing Hytale and release. Damn. What is this? Oh, need to get rid of that. Caught a Demi-Lich, nice. A Nightmare and a Mimic to take a peek at their stats so far. Okay. A lot of death has happened here. Probably. I imagine so. Because I think Demi Lich is the highest level version of the Lich, and that thing's level 52. And if you I'm pretty sure you're all there. Me trying to tame dragons. Level 40 dragons are almost impossible to train. I got one lucky variation. That was it. So trying to do taming a Demi Lich without monster balls is very hard. Also, creatures have the worst multiplier for affinity gain, especially the ones that see you in combat. They'll just outright just reject you at all times. Die. Gotta love it. Gotta love when I pick up chests that I don't need to pick up. The lack of a hunger scissor would be okay in Hytale. The food actually healed you more than just a sliver of piss. Hey, damn. There we go. Got high stucking on an evolved goat that tasted like white mushroom takeout pizza. Guess blood fever also has the mushroom effect. Yup. We're moving on to the next line of songs, and that would be this one. It's 3D Terraria, not Minecraft 2. Damn. Right now it's kind of bland. Okay. I didn't really resonate with it when I saw videos of it. I'm like, eh. And it's gone. No, it's not. 25. Go. Hey, it's winter. I'm gonna kill you first, though. They gave me a freaking Miracle Grade Iron Halberd. And it turns out it turned into a Bahamut fruit, and you only realize the hallucination after panicking. Remember, vampire bros, it's dangerous to drink and walk around in the wild. Drink in a controlled environment at your house and nowhere else. Drinking in combat can cause unintended side effects like hallucinations, poisoning, and death. Not bad, but I expect there's an early Java version of the game. Better to C+. Rewrite. Okay. Nah, Donna, you know what the worst thing you can find as a hallucination? And that would be freaking Autozizzle. Turned into a fox, was quite confused. Lamau. Burned it under riot. Oh wow, the hell? How the hell do you revert a development after going independent or something like that? How the fuck does that happen? How do you lose development? Before dropping out. Ah, okay, so they just fucking left. Got you. Now I'm understanding a little bit. Yeah, seeing Autozizzle after drinking blood from as a vampire seems like a little bit of a terrifying thought. Or worse, Innos. You might see Innos in hallucination one time. That would be funny. Just a random Innos, like, oh shit, what the fuck is this guy? Some of proprietary and can be used because right. Ah, okay. I see what you're saying now. Makes more sense now. The Java, yeah, exactly. The reason blood-sucking skill matters a lot. You can identify someone has bad blood in a more accurate than 2 traits. Didn't Java get discontinued at some point? I'm pretty sure Java got discontinued, like, or is it still like a thing that people can use? Hallucinations is lasting so long since I've bit it into a few times. You want to get rid of hallucinations, Thorin? Go to a healer in the Tinker's Camp and just heal yourself, and they'll get rid of it all. All, I don't know, 10,000 levels you hit it for. Farming music tips is still a thing. Farming music tips? Hey, an amulet. Thanks, Dave. Carry at least 1 bone powder in case of hallucination. That works too, yeah. Or have purple powder as well. That's better quality hallucination reduction. Be hilarious if you get food that has both hallucination and mental serenity. I would argue farmer is the best for farming music quests than pianist. Yeah, because you're the stamina drain, right? Yeah, stamina reduction making it. Oh, yep. But she's never had to worry about that. Her save. The crossbow unlike C++ that can be compiled. Oh, okay. Medusa's coming over. Getting a lot of alchemy skill books. I'm very happy about that. The junk car being repaired in the garage is a passion project. That's fair. Thank you, Bomber Rock, for blowing up. Jump makes the game more moddable, so that's a plus. Fair enough, yeah. In games that have easy access to modding is typically a game that lasts a little longer, for the most part. Be really good in 6 months to a year. Ah, okay. If they stick with it, by the way. Okay, not bad. It's paralysis. Works for me. gonna give up looking for a bike. I've been looking for an hour and doesn't the dungeon and void. Damn. Oh hey, yeah, music quest thing. They pick up the monsters I captured though. Okay. Another mace force weapon. The fuck is this? Man, Dev already said he's committed to the game for the next 10 years. That's damn, that's promise. I guess that's promising. Do Minecraft and don't starve. Ah. I was gonna make an area in dungeons might help for finding bikes and makes machine spawn more often. Yeah, that would actually help. Oh, look at this. Force weapon on the first mace weapon in the category here. Second mace weapon, force weapon. The fuck is this? Why is everything I'm getting mace-wise that I keep is a force weapon? Game is taunting me right now to use magnet device. Like VS has a horrible frame pacing unlike Hytale, which ruins the game on Steam Deck. Damn. No dungeons spawned. I'm not gonna worry about it then. Let's level up more of this. Interrupting my freaking training session. Aha, Android finally got cooking. Let's go. Yeah, on PC handheld because I'm bedridden. Ah. Any dungeons? No dungeons. All right, training again because there's no dungeons to spawn. Enemy lichers are useless. They get -2 gene slots, so they have 1 gene slot. So cross them off these ability lists. They get +2 domain for that trade-off. The domain does nothing though for non-player for NPCs. Domains do nothing for NPCs. They don't increase damage nor do anything else. So yeah, domain lichers are off the table. Damn. Why it's so bad. Unicorns seem to have it good though. +1 onto their abilities. Buy tail, not because I wanted a shitty cosmetic, but because I want to support developers. Fair enough. That's how the mentality should work. You truly support the people. You are going to invest where your money's going to go to. So I am. I don't buy games for the sake of buying games and having them. I buy games because I want to play them. Any dungeons now? 26. Okay, we're going in. Okay, hello. Mind Arrow, Nerve Breath. Really? You get to pick the worst variations of yourself? What's your HP value, though? 1,000? Die. Huzzah! We got one. Obsidian shield, alright. I'm guessing one of my guys, the android, took over a... Is that a grudge? Get out of here. Or not a grudge, a poltergeist. Yeah, I guess android took over a trooper. Because we have a new summon in our area. Trooper's not bad. Sagittarius buff. A lot of penetration. That what? TV? Excuse me. Murder ball! Destroy yourself. Hey, a violin. I think. Yeah, violin. What I thought. Thank you, Kamikaze Geek. You truly are a wonder of the world, I guess. Blowing up and immediately as I get in here. I can't wait to get bladed gauntlet so I can put retaliation resist on me. I'm tired of Bastion smacking my face in. I'm supposed to be the one smacking people around here, not him. The hell was that? Mimic captured with 4 body parts. With body parts, 14 of them. 6 hands, 2 heads, and 1 of everything else. Oh my god. I'm telling you, late game mimics might be an issue for people. They're not careful. Especially if they're on a slower speed value, because they get 3 turns of ambush state, which is a 100% guaranteed crit rate. So if they hit you, they're gonna hit you hard. The movement, the ledge climbing combat sounds. I feel responds on punchy and so far Every way, a third-person cam is also playable like Minecraft's. Guaranteed crit with near hectagon the amount of hands can be devastating. Exactly. Yeah, you have to remember their skills are also going to be elevated as well. Every skill. And chaos and the mimics are also, I think, warriors? Maybe? I think they're warriors. Mimics are not warriors, they're predators. Never mind. You're fine there. They won't have tactic skill, but their weapon skills will be high. Because our for Alias is a lot of the game in there. That's fair. Yeah, Mimic is Predator. That's why. Yeah, I had to check. Just in case. I don't want trying to bring a TV home, but whatever. Oh, Hermit King is the boss? Imagine a Mimic with all hands grown, good weapon in each hand, does Blaze Storm. If only they don't have Blaze Storm normally, but still, you're fine on that. But I can't stop you from doing it. Oh, fuck. We're leaving. Ungaga spawns in? Nope. Blade-Storm? What is it? Blade Sotorm? But Ungaga spawning in as a boss from the Strife Shrine, not on the friends list. No, no, no. Nightmare also has a bust for potential pet. There's a horse with only 95 speed, no specials, and just characters that run Golem run. Yes. I was not gonna fight Ungaga there. Big nope for Permadeath. Yep, Ungaga fucking slaps me in the face. Never touching that guy. Not yet, anyways. Once I get more HP, I'll probably start messing around. That ain't now. Not yet. I need at least double my HP limit right now before I even think about fighting him. Five endurance ring. Interesting. That little bit of endurance helps out. What's my power in here? How much power do I have left over to utilize? 40. How tall can I make this stupid shrine? Hurricane gave me a good piece of meat. Nice. It makes that when they transform? Oh, really? Well, I'm pretty. You can tell mimics kind of sort of tell mimics that when they're transformed because you can tell what the mimic's ability does when it transforms via the potion we have in game. Yeah, negative 50 speed. What's 123 stealth? Yep. Okay, so the stealth increases, but the everything else remains the same. So, because the potion of mimic gives you plus 75, I think, to stealth, and that's it. Everything else is the same. Oddly specific, yeah. I think that's just based upon the abilities level, or the level of the mimic. Because the mimic potion is 70 or 75. I forgot which one it was. And then normal ride status, yeah, the chaos shape. So they take the chaos shape's normal status. Hey, what's that? No. If you're not moving, a mimic will randomly hide itself and someone hits you, the mimic will retaliate. That's funny. Mimic as armor. There's a rifle mouse on it, so interesting. Yeah. Oh, hey, it's Winnie. Winnie is in a new uniform. The winner. Alright, good. One more. They don't have high strength, so you need to work on their strength riding cap. Yeah. Makes sense, to be honest with you. I do love that the merchants, the mage merchants now sell teleport scrolls and stuff like that. Such a godsend. Holy crap. Okay, good. I can steal more stats through now. Just stop doing things. You just go a ton of strength items. Yep. Pretty odd. I don't know why you couldn't do that. Whatever. Alright, the steel chest. And everybody's dying. The dumbasses. The death arrow, so what, vampire bat? Where is this guy? Oh no, another imp. That makes more sense now. Oh shit. Oh shit. Luckily for me, they didn't lose all of it. Lucky for me, that didn't destroy everything. Ooh, man. Alright. So we know what I need to do now. I'll just go right in there. I've already been in this dungeon, don't care. I need to get sun lamps. Lucky for me, I caught my seed just in time. I don't know whether the full mimic team, ally team in the future, since they would become monsters with 14 both body parts. Yep. Suddenly, winter without sun lamps can be a major bummer for farmers. Yup, and I forgot. I don't want to put it there. You know what? Nah. Mind you, it's been 13 days since winter started here, and I'm surprised I have all my seeds available. I was fully expecting them to all be gone. They're all here. Like they used to just hibernate in the sun until. Oh, really? I turn my farm into greenhouses. I have a different playing Rimworld. Rimworld players are traumatized by the sudden invocation of winter. Lucky for me, I don't have to worry about any of that here, because I already have my sun lamps here. Then they can turn midsummer into perma killing plants. Oh my god. Oh no. Back here. I'll do spotter so I can get spotter 3. Spotter 3, that'll be make it so I can get more hidden belt levels faster. And no dungeons to explore, so I'm not gonna even worry about it. The fact this levels up so quickly is a very nice thing for me. And of course it stops because I'm tabbed out. Oh yeah. Forgot, new equipment, new things, update set. Y'all need food, don't you? Yep. Alright, now let's give him food. Perfect. But 42? Hell no. Alright. There ain't no way I can fight a dragon in a party system like that yet. I need more people. Wait, what? You're a lich? Ah. Chaos Bolt, nice. 26, 21, 29, alright. You know, I kind of wish the forest and the plains dungeons would actually get the snow effect when it's winter. Okay, T-Rex is not our boss. Good. Just from, I'm gonna see what happens if I install a Gene of a Mimic into every ally you have. Everybody becomes an item until you get the combat. Or super stealth. Really gotta start writing down my goals in this game so I don't get sidetracked. Plus, trust me, there's gonna be a lot of sidetracking in this game. Everybody gets sidetracked, even me. Where's our... Right there, isn't it? Yep, right there. Okay. Hate it when things just hiding from me, hitting from me. Wow. On the other hand, I wish for Snowfield Ice Cave Nephew instead of the spawns of snow biome monsters that Shiba Mamas. That would be fine. I wouldn't mind that at all. $36? New biome types for Nephia drops would be fine with me. Really, money? You give me crap. Weightlifting bow? Short sword range. Okay. Alright. Alright. I'm also making a town in snow biome more appealing if the cold nephew spawns in snow biomes. Yeah. Gives you a reason to actually move around, yeah. Magic. Magic. Oh, hello. Wyvern will be utilized elsewhere. Like here. Actually, yeah, but I'll probably just do this instead. Any blanket mishaps? None. Good. Please die. Thank you. Holy room of monsters. Thank you, Bomb Rock. Truly. Canvas, I don't care. I got plenty of canvases to work with anyways. Hey, more luck. Let's go. Rock full of monsters, a fun room unless they can wreck you. Exactly. It's all fun time until you get hit with it. What the hell? That mimic just came out just like oh, I'm gonna follow you now, bro. Well, there's this guy. Just in case I get wet. Or I'll get on fire, sorry. Did he? Wait, did the freaking unicorn get an egg out of him? He sure fucking did. Holy shit. Oh. Of course, the egg has to weigh 1,000,000 fucking pounds, but he gave me an egg. All right. Hey, another pot. Let's go. I like the cooker. Do we even have the cooker recipe? I don't. Another Big Daddy, yeah! Oh, now you want to fight me, asshole. Wait, did he get another egg? No, you got milk this time. Okay. An evolved pumpkin with magic breath. Kill him. Okay. Studying a wild mimic form is really only for tanking. You are near immortal with it, and NPC get allies cast it often enough to make it useful, but since it's 90% damage, they lose all their damage output. Yep, I thought. If it's extremely difficult hardcore void would be a good idea to mount taunt, of course. Yeah. Still very interesting. Iron Claw? No. No. Oh, first book in a while that I had to teleport around with it. Huh. Because if they transfer, they won't attack as a mount, meaning their damage is inert negative 90 without losing it. Player moving around. Okay. So it's just using Night Shield to take the hit for you, or what is it called? What is it called? Yeah, Night Shields and also Turtle Shields. Turtle Shields also have Nightly Spirit. I don't like using them for myself because they always try to kill me. Or Guts. But yeah, Turtle Shields have the Nightly Spirit. Nightly Spirit to tank stuff for you. Or Loyalty. Yeah, Loyalty is probably easier to use to utilize. Ooh, 4 accuracy. All right. Or Meat Wall. Yeah, Meat Wall seems like the easiest solution. Yo, what the fuck? Adamantite. Speed? Oh. 6 shields on the Mimic, each with a protective enchant, or elude. People has a thing where damage reduction is penalized, right? I don't know. Yeah, if the freaking Mimic has 6 hands, just give it elude shield. Elude shield alone would make it better. There's a lot of the perfect evasion. Oh wait, it can't. It can't do that. It's right, because it's Mimic, you get rid of 200. Yeah, no, never mind. Don't do perfect evasion. Never mind. Forget it. Forgot. Mimic reduces perfect evasion to 200 negative. Never mind. Yeah, you need to make the Mimic tanky as hell, like super tanky. Because negative 200% of perfect evasion means they're gonna hit everything every time. Can be overcome, but it'll take a year probably. Yeah, it's better to just focus on raw defense rather than try to make him able to evade targets. Kind of funny, the allies mimic what's in their inventory, so one transform into a fertilized egg she's carrying. Wait, what? Wait, you're saying you're able to duplicate equipment if you get the egg while they're transformed? Isn't that kind of broken? Is that what you're saying? They're able to copy their equipment if they're in a mimic state, getting the egg. Nah, just an illusion if you click on the. Oh, okay. That makes more sense now. Will it turn huge? I don't think so, because they wouldn't be able. They normally wouldn't pick it up. They actively refuse to pick it up because it's either weight or it's a furniture item that's so heavy. I think they just won't allow you to put it in there unless they have strength of earth, and then they'll probably do it. If they have strength of earth, they'll probably take it. That'd be terrifying, going into a dungeon and seeing a T-Rex fossil just standing there. I'm like, yep, definitely something there. You have mimicry or the possible to test it out later. Oh, fair enough. Yeah, whatever. We're gonna go here anyways. And buy all the solvents. Like I said, our mimicry scales at your level as my little girl has 170. Yeah, so that's what I thought. Because the mimicry potions had a stat at a baseline at 70, and I'm like, you told me the one you had was 123. I'm like, hold on, probably scales. Whoa, what? Which was the gems one again? Oh, love it when I'm on the wrong line. Was the music playing in the background? This is the song name. Got you. Yeah, if you want to know the music being played, feel free to just ask. More than happy to give it to you. Finally see a bike? Nice. You finally found one, bro. Poison breath. Santa Claus? Oh, yeah. It's till 25th. Santa Claus is a higher spawn rate the closer to 25th he is. And... like, poison ball. I'm like, what? Okay. We're going at this hard, huh? Barry is no. Yeah, I love how you just teleports away like the asshole he is. Do we recruit or hatch from it? Oh, you guys. Probably both, because it's rare. So it's a rare spawn, so it's hard to keep one around. Probably hatch it. Two big rooms full of enemies. One from a poltergeist and one from just being a lot of enemies. Gene potion, hello. Or Gene potion, my ass. Gene. Rare drop. Very nice. Very nice. Whoa, okay. I thought that was dungeon cleaner for a second. I'm like, hold the phone. Dungeon cleaner? Before I died for some reason, even with peace whistle, what rot? It has escape. It has escape, so that could be it. It has escape, yeah. Yeah, Cub has 200 has a better escape, but all of them have escape. Honestly, you should just make it throw sleeping pills at it first before he does anything. That way he doesn't do any actions. Make sleeping pills so you can throw it. Energy, let's go. I've had it. Did you try to escape it and hanged around and give me like 5 brushing on a mini salad? Oh yeah, they only use escape when they're in a hostile mode. I'm guessing AVG is trying to capture him by a monster ball. So he probably hit him and then he dipped out. Yeah, monster balls all I have the use sleeping tech, yeah. Prevent him from escaping is the only reason. Some sort of bug though. Looks like Mimicry is causing lag, which is rare. Wow. The game is lagging all of a sudden now. I guess recruiting method works better with a friendlier method like brushing and feeding it. Yeah, it's probably better that way overall. a lot easier for succubus, exactly. For 5+5 mimicry, with mimicry gene, yup. Okay, we need to make some blankets. Time to bring out the old. Ah, caught that bitch. If I could sneeze. Okay. Thanks, man. Now I know a lot more with you. Oh, well. Oh, never mind. Yeah, we're gonna stop here. We're gonna stop right here. It's already a little over, which is fine. I don't mind it either way. But, I was gonna do more, but I'm like, oh shit, it's already past 20. Yeah, man. Anyway, that's all for tonight, guys. Thank you so much for coming by. I appreciate a like and subscribe as usual, and a share, especially for all you new guys out here who are interested in the game or are playing the game, but you have a circle of friends or people you talk to that are interested and you want to bring them over. Bring them to us, we'll be able to convince them of our shenanigans. Anywho, I'll be on tomorrow, 7 p.m. EST. If you don't know what that is in your local time, just go back 5 hours and 22 minutes from the current point, and you'll be seeing me live then and there. We'll be back along with Elin, and then on Monday, we'd be Battlefield 6, because a little bit of variety keeps the games fun for everybody. Especially me. Anywho, I'll be seeing y'all tomorrow. Y'all take care of yourselves. Have a good night, guys. Thank you.